Whoa! Oh, it's my air conditioner. Can you guys hear that? Hello, hello. I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit. I feel like I'm coming in a little hot. Let's turn that down just a skosh. Turn that down. Don't need that. Ooh, okay. It's your dad. Thanks for the Prime sub. That's gonna actually count towards the Chrono Deviants. So I'll get that going as soon as we get in there. Remind me. How is my sound? Can you guys hear me? Am I too loud? Am I coming in okay? I don't want to be screaming. It's already in the red. I don't like that. I don't like that. Let's turn down just a tiny bit. That hopefully will be enough. And it'll be okay. So you let me know if you can hear me or not. Clear, but you sound like you're in a bathroom. What? Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. You know, it's probably this. Hold on. What about this? Is this better or worse? Is this better or worse? Hello, Shell. There's an echo? Okay, hold on. Let's find this echo. Let's get rid of it. Let's get rid of it. Because I thought that I heard it last. Okay, that's better. Okay, so it was something to do with my voice modulator. For some reason, it doesn't like to play well with the reduced background noise. It likes to get weird. So hopefully that doesn't cause any problems, and we're good. It's still there. Oh, you still hear an echo? Okay, let me take a look. Let me take a look here. Turn off all these things. Let's go listen to. Oh, you know what might be the problem? There we go. How about now? How about now? I found it. So what I'm using is my voice modulator in case a voice needs to be used, but I'm also using my microphone is also on. So it was coming in through the desktop audio as well as the mic, and I knew there was something I forgot. So there we go. We found out what it was. Thank you for that. I think it was actually on last game, and I forgot. So I thought that I heard my voice echoing just a little bit, and I'm glad that we found that out. So we're good. We're good. We are good. We are good. Okay, so now that we've got the technical issues out of the way, we got a bit of a surprise for everybody who's been playing the home game with us. We have two cameos tonight. Our friends, RP Ginger and It's Your Dad, who have played in a game before in the same setting, same world, different reality, and different time. So they're going to be part of the crew tonight as we continue on our journey through Dark Brag with the group. We'll do the recap here in just a second. I just want to make sure everything was set up with sound and everything, and it looks like we're good. So I am going to Inspiring Unicorn. Thanks for being here. It's Dad's first day playing D&D ever. So we'll see how he does with his level 9 character. So, I appreciate you being here, Shell. I understand if you gotta drop in and out or whatever. This is low to no interaction. We all know this. I've got the exclamation point D&D command ready to go. We don't have any donation incentives or anything going on right now because we're past all of the charity stuff. That may be playing a part later on in other streams to come, but for now we're just doing D&D on Fridays. I am no longer on a schedule, so I appreciate you being here, and hopefully we have a good time and you enjoy yourselves watching, and we'll hit you at the break time and answer any questions that people might have. So if you're here for the long haul and you're here to watch, it'll be about 3 hours, and anybody that comes in, anybody that raids, if you just make them feel welcome and let them know what's going on, I'd appreciate that. Here listening and my crochet in my hand. Ooh, nice. What are you crocheting? Dang it! I forgot. You son of a... Hold on. I gotta go change some things real quick. I gotta go pause some redemptions. Oh, thank God nobody used the squirrel. Okay, we're good. Cafeteria, that one's fine. Cat request. I can't do it, Ginger. I can't do it. We'll have to see later. We'll see. You sack of shit. Anyway, thanks for the. I took your points. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you later. Maybe during whenever we come back from break. I'll be a cat DM or something. We'll figure it out. So, all right. Let me make sure that everybody is good to go over here. Looks like everybody is in the call still. We're good. Nobody had to go take a drink. Now would be the time to go get a drink. Go get a smoke if that's your thing. And we're going to get things underway. So, I think we're good. Yep. Oh, I took all that off too, though, Shell, so that nobody could because I'm recording these and putting them up on YouTube. So, to have Cyclops box pew-pewing all over across the screen. Making a blanket for a friend's wedding. Nice. That's awesome. I'd like to see pictures of it when it's done, if you don't mind. Oh yeah, I turned everything else off. I think everything else is good. Now point redemptions are off. We don't have anything on. I turned those all off, and then we'll get things going. I'm glad that Ginger did that, because I'd have been like, well, sorry, you can't redeem things. So couldn't stop in the middle of the game. So anyway, missing my makeup here. Okay, let's take a peek at our roster before we get into the game real quick. Join me.
Human box.
Yeah. Oh no! Let's go here. There we go. That's better. Now.
Yeah. Totally.
Where is my maps? What happened here?
You broke it.
What's going on?
What's your mom's name again?
Mine? My mom?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why?
So.
For why? Because I let that slip last game. I guess you're just going to have to go back to my YouTube video to watch it.
I already watched it.
Well, okay then. No social engineering here.
It.
Her name's Louise. Why?
No, I know. I remember.
Did I name a character that on the fly last game?
I just wanted to know if you were lying or not.
Oh, no, it's
if you said the same name, obviously you're not lying then.
Well, I could have given you her middle name, which apparently she goes by now.
She just decided.
Actually, I'm sorry. She now goes by her first name and not her middle name. And everyone I knew growing up called her by her middle name. I go by my middle name. And now everybody calls her first name, including my brother-in-law. And that was the weirdest shit on Mother's Day. And I'm like, who the hell are you talking to, bro? So, but it was
Is she a teenage girl?
My mom, no.
Because that's usually when that happens.
It's kind of weird. It's she, after her divorce and she started working, going back in the workforce, she apparently started using it, and I guess that's what all her friends called her. And I'm like, why did you not go by this your entire life? And why my whole life is a lie.
Yeah,
anyway,
mine too. I get it.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh yeah.
Introducing.
Speaking of lives being a lie.
Thanks to our two cameos, RP Ginger and Itchy Dad, previously played in this world. Thanks for joining us tonight. We'll get to your characters in a second.
Hello.
Let's do a sound check real quick. Everybody good? Teague, I haven't heard you yet.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. All right. I think everybody else is good.
Okay.
Sound? I think we're good.
Test. Hello.
Except for one thing. Now that we're all like super tiny, because there's 6 of us,
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna adjust this real quick. And also, Chrono Deviance has gone up, so there... Whoa! I knew that was wrong. I was like, we've got more than 18. What has gone on here?
Yeah, that is
24.
So, we're 27 now. You are now at 27. Now, we went over what those numbers would do for you.
Yeah.
And they will play a part, and that's what I forgot to do. We forgot to do the stream sub goal. So as subs come in, they gain Chrono Deviance. I'm sorry, it's green with white text on it. I should have fixed it. I'm sorry. It's
I definitely can't read that.
it's definitely hard to take care of. So let me manage that real quick. Let me just
Oh boy.
in that, and then we'll start a new one. And there we go. Okay, start goal. Now hopefully this will be the right color that I had said. So, cool. But recap,
Oh, perfect.
yeah, because it's been
Yeah.
a minute.
Yeah.
Who wants to do it? None of you? All right.
Oh, I thought you were okay.
I mean, I can. I'm just seeing what you remember. So
Let's see.
I've
We
got
were
to see
messing around at the helm, which is something we shouldn't have been doing.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys are being very irresponsible.
Very.
We threw with that. We threw Benra to the side of the ship,
Your father.
and Mirda, yes, my dad, and Mirda healed him, so he was like resting at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Let me think. Gulch made us some food. Enra had a similar feeling about losing his mom. Norbert is a pretty fucking awesome person and comforted Enra in being a captain. Mirda and I Mirda and Enra had some bonding time steering the ship as we got there to... I always forget where we're going.
Trigant, the city of Trigant in Darkbrag.
Yes, Trigant. We make it to Trigant. We get VIP tickets because of Tor, and then we started talking to the fighters there.
And that's where you
We're
ended.
mad
That's-
douchey.
Mad douchey.
What?
We're mad douchey.
Well,
They were
somewhere.
stupid douchey.
You haven't talked to all of them necessarily. Like you've
Yeah, we
just
talked
kind
to a
of
couple.
like briefly spoke to a couple of them.
We've talked to it enough.
Yes. With that,
I don't know if I missed anything.
I don't think so. I think you did a pretty good recollection.
You nailed it.
There, buddy.
You forgot to say that Teague put his soup in a bunch of little bottles, or he bought.
No.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you bought bottles.
He bought a bunch of bottles from some girl who was kind of like washing. Like there's these bottles that they were kind of collecting, and they seem to have like some residue at the bottom of them. And then Teague just asked to buy them, and I can't remember what we came up with. I think it was like 3.
Yeah.
You bought 3.
Yep.
Yeah. So you've got those bottles. You guys went into the entrance under the Coliseum. So it's a moderately sized Coliseum. And inside you met the Grandmaster, who this is his establishment, and this is his fighting pit. You are greeted and treated like VIP. You're allowed to come backstage and kind of meet the fighters that, if you so wish to place bets on, you can do so after getting a feel for the fighters. And you didn't really get too much of a description, except for one named Fuego, who happens to be kind of a jerkbag, along with his jerk boss, who is his fight promoter. Yeah, you did get to briefly meet the fighter that Tor was bringing. You didn't get their name, but you briefly met them, and he was kind of in a hurry to get into the fighting pits, and Tor kind of scurried off because he has commitments here. He is trying to do the announcements for this, and this is kind of like a new venture for him to try to get into the fighting market and do like show hosting and stuff like that instead of just playing music for royalty and such. So with that, you guys are in the fighting pits. You notice you had just walked up, at least Mirda and Gulch. Oh no, Inra went too. You guys had just walked up onto a silver-haired, dark-skinned drow presenting male that is seated with his back facing another person, and the drow looks to be dressed in some fine dark leather raiments, and seems to have a little bit of money, or maybe they've got some sort. Maybe they're nobility. Who knows? You guys didn't have a chance to talk too much with them, and you briefly had an interaction with the fighter who was seated on the other side, and they happened to be digging some words into the table that with their knife. And that's where we'll pick up, unless anybody's got any questions.
Nope.
I'm ready.
Okay. And away we go. First off, whenever you walk up, what do you look like? Kel?
About 6 feet tall, short brown hair, brown eyes, look pretty out of it, kind of stuck in my own head, a little wild-eyed, wearing chainmail and a big shield on my back.
Okay, wait. Which one are you out of these tokens?
The one next to you, the one that you come up on,
okay.
That's who
Got it.
he is describing himself. So he is there as you guys approach. And whether or not we had like an actual interaction, we'll go ahead and retcon that and say that you haven't spoken to him yet.
Oh.
And away you go.
Good evening. Hello. Are you a fighter by any chance?
What?
Hello. Hi.
Hi.
Are you a fighter? Are you gonna participate in this, whatever this is?
I mean, I guess.
The drow turns and looks and smiles and says, "Of course he is. That's why I brought him here."
He doesn't seem
Back
too
to-
sure, though.
He just kind of does as he's told, within reason.
Well, I know I've already done it.
What?
Yes,
I
yes.
have.
What do you mean you've already done it?
Go ahead, explain. Explain to them.
Well, I've seen it all. I've been here before. I've been here before. I think. Have I?
Oh, yes, of course, of course. Tell them about your war that you're a part of. Your
War.
resistance.
Go on.
Do I have to?
No, you don't have to. I'm just, if you need some nudging in the right direction, of course I'll help you. You're my fighter. I want to make sure that you feel at ease and that we make sure you are well rested and right-minded and you kill everything.
I want to
Because
kill
you're
everything.
so good at it.
Everything?
Apparently, he's killed everything before, so why not put that skill set to good use?
They really wanted to kill the enforcers.
Right, they're all enforcers, remember? We talked about this.
Oh.
They're all
Yeah.
enforcers, remember? Remember?
Can I use a D100 to see if I can recall
Yeah.
anything?
Yes, you can. Do you remember your DC?
No.
I believe it was 94.
He
I think it was
reminds you
super
every
slow.
time.
Go ahead. We'll say 92. Oh, no. You
Sick.
remember nothing.
Awesome. So good at this game.
You're pretty sure that
was
that's
high
the...
enough.
No. I'm pretty sure that that's the... you think that that's a sweet treat that your mom used to make you when you were a little kid.
Enforcers. Those are quite yummy. I remember those.
Like a cookie that was That's cut in the shape of a sword.
I think you just didn't eat enforcers. They were a little no.
They're not food. You can't eat them. You're likely to survive if you get anywhere near them. They kill everyone.
True, they
Yes.
probably gave a lot of people diabetes, but they were very good.
They're only magic users, right? They only kill the magic users.
Well, yeah, them and
you
anyone who
have magic,
gets in their way, I guess.
right? Hunt you
Damn
down.
anti-mages.
Always lurking. That's why I'm here to protect you, to keep you out of harm's way, make sure that you are fed and clothed, and that we keep the resistance alive.
Yes,
Right?
stay alive. We can't let the anti-mages win.
No, we can't. We can't do that.
He's already so
course not.
powerful.
The most powerful. And where is he? Who knows? No one knows who he is.
No.
All right. Gulch, Mira, do either of you want to give this a shot? I don't think he knows where he is.
The drow looks at you and he's like,
Did you drug him?
no.
Is
That was a long time ago.
Drug policy here. Is it?
At least not anymore. He used to have restless nights, and I calmed him. Only haphazardly came upon him fighting 12 bandits. 12.
Wow.
Slaughtered them all like they were children. Nice. I
You
knew
sure
then.
they weren't
I
children?
knew. No, they were not children. No. No.
Were they children?
There was a 13-year-old boy, but he had it coming.
see it.
Definitely not a good apple.
Is he listening to all this as he's explaining to us, or
I don't know,
is he in
Kel.
his
Are you
own?
listening? It's up to Kel.
I'm kind of back to the table, carving no fate over and over again.
What fighter? What's your name?
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to. Yeah.
My name?
Wait. Oh.
Kel.
Kel, Kel? Listen, what exactly no fate means? Is that because you've been here before? How do you know how you got here?
It's no fate. It means that the future it isn't set. You know, nothing is. It's not set. It means you can create your own future.
Huh. Carl, I think I'm gonna bet money on you.
Yeah. Go throw money at Looney Tunes over there. Good luck.
I think you've done this. I think you've been here. I think you've done this before. I think you know exactly what you're doing, and I don't think you're crazy. Well,
Crazy.
not fully crazy, but
It's just, do you know what it's like to have memories of a future that you don't know if you've actually been to?
I think I can definitely relate to that. I'm not sure if it was a future or past, but I do get memories of a different me.
You. Maybe
I
that's
do.
what it is. Maybe it's
And then
not me.
Shay does too, and I kind of nod over at Mirda, and this gentleman over here with Winston, he gets him too.
I'm gonna start rubbing my hand where I remember where I got shot.
Oh, right. The memory that you
All
had.
right,
Yep.
easy, girl. You're fine. You're fine. So, if what you say is true, it means maybe we are all from somewhere else, or we've met before, for all we know.
Maybe. I've met a lot. They don't always make it.
Well, you come back here again, right?
Sometimes.
In that case, if you lose, looking forward to re-meeting you.
The drow looks at you and says, "He never loses. He never loses. We've traveled a long way for him to not lose. All right, I've put plenty of coin in this trip, and we will be victorious, won't we? Won't we, Kel? All the enforcers are gonna die.
All of them.
Every
And when he says
last
that, his
one.
eyes steal over, like completely dead serious, and then back to the table.
He just drags that knife over the words. Gulch,
Right then.
do you have anything to add to that, or are you keeping yourself? Or
I'm just gonna sit here, and as he starts going back to the table, I'm just gonna say, "Oh, you guys you're a fun bunch." I'm just gonna
well, I hope
look over
so.
to Mirda. Oh. There we go.
Mirda, what are you up to?
I'm gonna go meet the rest of the fighters.
Okay. As I crack this sweet beer open.
Mother's milk? No, not mother's milk.
No, this is 805.
Mother's milk.
Mother's milk. Dragons.
Some mother's milk you got there, huh?
No. So you notice as you're headed that direction. I'm assuming you're heading north. You're heading to the top of the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you're heading that direction, you notice that there is a. Give me a second. There is a fairly tall, bald, very, very almost translucent skinned. You're not quite sure of their origin, but they have pointed ears, and they are wearing dark colored clothes with very intricate designs and these chains that kind of like act as a belt that kind of sway to the bottom, and they stand up as they see you coming, and she says, "Halt there, that's enough. What business do you have with us? The champion likes to eat alone."
I understand. We're just looking to meet the fighters while we pay bets.
Well, I can assure you that any bet on Kibo, and you see to the left, you see this small, scaly kobold jump onto the table and say, "Kibo!" And he pulls out these two short swords, and he looks like this. And he's also wearing a lot of dark raiments that kind of like match hers, and has a lot of weaponry like that's attached to him, and a bunch of like baubles and potions and stuff like that, and has like dark colored leathers and such. But even on the table, does not reach the height of the woman who has just spoke to you. She says, "I'm Nicole. And if you have anything that you would like to ask, you can ask me." He's not very talkative. He also does not speak any of the known languages, but he will listen to me. So if you have anything, it needs to go through me. And if you'd like to place bets, that's over there at that table. And she points to this direction over here.
Nicole, maybe are they allowed to use magic in these fights, or are they simply combat
Every fight has different
melee?
Rules to it. This is going to be an exhibition fight, I hear, coming up, and that usually entails the use of limited amounts of spells and non-magical melee weapons are what is typically chosen. You can take a look at all the weapons over there, and there's this table behind them, right over this direction, with a suit of armor directly to the right of it, and then all along it has every make of standard melee weapons that you would probably know or have ever seen. So
All
they
right,
pick
well,
from
thank you.
those.
I see.
And you hear Kibo, and he like he jangles his short swords together.
So,
All right,
why'd you choose
Gold.
this guy for your champion?
I like to think that fate chose me for him. He was in the fighting pits to the north in Rutharis. He must have stowed away from Everwinter. I don't know how he got there, but the smell, as you can, if you're familiar, is unmistakable. He not much for talking. Obviously, he was abandoned at a young age, or maybe perhaps came here when he was very small, never learned to speak. He was a bit of a wild beast, but he took to me, and I took to him, and I've been his caretaker ever since, and he's been quite the little fighter and moneymaker for the both of us.
Now, are these fights like to the death, or like is there?
Oh
like, a
yes.
cutoff?
Oh yes.
Okay.
Is that me? It is me. You guys hear
And
that?
the fight starting soon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. 2-hour warning.
All right. Well, it was nice meeting you, I guess.
Kibo. He puts
Um,
his knives back, or his short sword back.
If the crazy guy over there is right, I'll see you in another life, I guess.
Oh, he's not crazy. I've seen him fight. He's quite competent. Good thing
Okay.
that Kibo here will most likely not get to fight him. I do worry about that. I believe the exhibition fight. You see, Kibo's champion. He's 3 times running. He doesn't fight this round. Those two
Okay.
over there fight, and then whoever that person who happens to have a affinity for fire will fight the winner of that group.
I see.
Oh, he's fighting that gentleman there, the heavily clad. I'm very interested. My money's on him, actually. And as you look across, what do they see? It's a familiar face. You know who this person is, but let's get the description from Ginger.
They see he's a little over 6 feet tall, very rigid in his stance, almost like militaristic. Chainmail, heavy armor. There's a flail hanging off of the back, and then a sword off to his side. Short, dark hair, and his eyes look kind of glazed over almost. But you can tell that he's just watching, taking everything in.
Scanning. What'd you say? Like
Scanning
surveying.
the surroundings.
Gulch, why don't we make our way towards the table and place our bets?
Sounds like a great idea.
Let's take a sidebar. We're here to discuss.
So you're gonna go.
I'm gonna
What do you
go
do?
over
Yeah, what do you-
over here to this guy over here.
Okay. As you approach, what do you do? Are you trying to have a conversation, or?
Yeah, but I want Gulch and Mirda to discuss first.
So you're just gonna be like a little kid that's curious and like walking around like, what's this guy about?
Yeah, just, like walking around like, oh, this guy's really tall.
You just get a blank stare.
Okay.
You can't
Hey,
really tell
mister.
what color the eyes are.
You you both see as you guys are walking over to the Gulch and Mirda, as you guys are walking over to the table to place your bets, you notice Inra kind of like in step with you on the other side, kind of heading over to him, kind of ignoring your business over there. What do you guys do? You come to the table and you see a hobgoblin dressed in scale mail that seems to be very dirty. There's a bit of a pungent scent in the air. Seems like maybe this person has been on duty, whatever their job is, or whatever their affiliation with this is. They've been doing it for a while, and they do not take baths. Across from them is a fairly large, very muscular female orc who is counting out gold coins. And the coins look like a mixture of kind of standard gold coins that you have been known to see in circulation, but from where you're from, especially Zamora, you've been dealing mostly with knife coins, and I think we talked about this. It's been a minute since we talked about it, but there's like coins that have a hole in it that your finger can go through, and it looks like a karambit, basically, like a little small knife that comes out, but it's made out of gold or copper or silver. Not a lot of platinum ones that you see, but you see a few silvers that are like that. So wherever you're from, the dealings that have gone on, some of those people have at some point been here because they're counting out money that looks familiar to you, plus the money that seems to be, from here.
Gulch, have any of the fighters stuck out to you?
I don't know. I mean, we got Box Dude over there who came with us.
Yeah.
They've got crazy eyes, who I feel like could just wreck. But then you got the little dude, Binko, over there.
Yeah, three-time champion.
Yeah. It's kind of a hard decision. Well, what do you think? You have any ideas?
Well, I think I'm gonna bet on that gentleman that Enra is Enra.
Those sailing lessons got a little too personal.
Hot damn.
I'm gonna bet on Enra, the man that he's talking to over there. I know that he said he was gonna bet on Mr. Looney Tunes over there, so I'd like to bet an opposing bet. And I don't quite enjoy Bing Bong over there.
Kibo?
Blinko.
Yep.
You don't like Kibo?
I am not fond of Kibo.
Bing bong.
As you approach, you see one is counting the money out, and the other one is like tallying out tickets to see. There's blue tickets and there's red tickets. Blue tickets is for fighter 1, red tickets are for fighter 2, and kind of to keep track of their of the betting pool. And you see two kind of bags, and one that is next to the red tickets happens to be a little more full than the blue tickets. As you approach, says the orc female, she says to you, "What can I do for you? Do you have money to place bets?"
Yes, I would like to bet 100 gold on, and I'll point to the gentleman over there.
The gentleman, the red fighter, the second fighter in the challenge here in the bracket. Excellent. Now, just so you know, blue fighter is 2-to-1 odds, so you will double your money if you bet on him.
Which one's Blue Fighter?
Blue fighter, and she points to the opposite end to Kel.
Oh. All right, I'll do 100 on blue.
You'll do 100 on blue. All right, excellent. Puts her hand out for you to give them the money. Do you do so? Okay, as you take the money, the hobgoblin on the other side, he like rips the ticket out, writes your amount on it, and gives it to you. He gives a red one to you, Mirda, and he gives a blue one to you, Gulch. Each with 100 gold. Gulch, your payout if you win is 200 gold. Mirda, your payout would be 100. I'm sorry, your payout would be 200 plus your initial, and Mirda, yours would just be 200. So 300 for Gulch, 200 for Mirda is the payout. She pockets the money and says, "Thank you for doing business." And they go about theirs.
I'll walk over to the betting table.
Okay.
I inspected that guy long enough, I feel like.
As you walk up, you see the money being exchanged and the tickets being exchanged back. The hobgoblin kind of looks at you like you startle him. So,
Before Enra gets over to here, I'm going to use disguise self on myself and just make myself look a foot shorter and just like a really young version of myself.
okay.
And then walk up in front of him and then look up at him like he was doing to the other guy and go, "Oh, gee, mister, you're so tall."
Go ahead.
Okay, get the fuck out of here. Hey, let me place a bet here.
You notice the Grandmaster, he looks that direction, and he is kind of like looking around the room, and he looks back, and then he like double takes at you, Gulch, and he says, "Hey, get that child out of here."
Oh, I'll just remove it. Like, sorry.
Who had the... What the fuck? No magic back here. You can't be casting spells. I see you do that again, you're going to be kicked out of the stadium.
I apologize. I wasn't aware of the rules.
I don't need you going around here fixing the fights with your magic, all right?
Yeah, Gulch. Listen to the man.
And he says, "Baz, you need to shore up those wards. I'm supposed to be warned when our magic gets used in here." And he kind of like, he says, he techno Vikings you. He like points at you, like don't do it again. And he walks out of the area.
What a fun guy. This is a fun place.
Yeah, he's actually quite nice. He pays very well. He takes care of us. Doesn't matter if I have a side hustle. He doesn't care. It's kind of he's as far as Darkbrag goes, he's the tits. So I don't want to hear any slander on the Grandmaster in his own house.
It's an arena.
Capiche?
Yeah, no, okay. I'll put my tongue for a little bit.
And don't use any more magic. He's serious. He won't just kick you out. He'll drag you out. And then he'll probably knock you around.
I wasn't aware
And
of the
not the fun
apologize.
kind. Not the fun kind.
Every kind can be the fun kind.
If you're trying hard, you know what? I like you immediately. You're all right in my book, okay? But just don't do any magic.
For sure, okay. Enra, make your bet.
All right. I'd like to make a bet on Cal over there. I believe he's part of the fight.
Blue. All right. Let me. What is your bet? It's 2-1 odds, so you get double your money.
Oh, perfect. 600 gold.
Oh. All right, big spender.
Whoa.
I like it. I like it.
Mr.
I like it.
Moneybag.
So
That's
she
actually
takes-
all of my money, savings. It's
Oh, now I really hope Blue loses.
He just put his house on the fight.
With the deed for his ship is not.
my father, my mother's ashes.
Wait, do you keep your mother's ashes on you?
I don't know.
I'm gonna let you if you'd like. You make that decision later. It's fine. Okay, she takes the money. She's like, okay, all right. Writes or gives it takes the gold, puts it in the bag, and begins to count it. And then she nods to the hobgoblin. Hobgoblin, he pulls off your ticket with your amount on it in blue. On the blue ticket, he gives it to you. So Gulch and you both have a blue ticket, and Mirda has the red ticket. for. Inra, you put in 600. You're going to get. Is it 1800? That's what's written on it. Is it 1800 in a form of like sloppy goblin handwriting, but you can tell what the price is because you've dealt with enough goblins that have pricings in their shops and things like that sometimes that you know what it looks like. You know the price. And yeah, so you've got your tickets and you've got your bets placed.
Perfect.
What do
Lovely.
you
Thank you. Bulch, you done betting? Is everyone done betting?
Yeah, I think so. When does the fight start? Sorry.
Oh, the fight will be starting here shortly, within the hour. We were waiting on our announcer to arrive. Seems that he has.
Is there like a concession stand? Popcorn.
Oh, there will be vendors
If you
that
want
come through the seats. If you just want to wait, there's not really a way to get up there from here except for the. Oh no, where's my transportation? Hold, please. I don't know why that one disappeared. But it says the Grandmaster, you have the VIP tickets, right? That's why you're down here.
Yeah.
If you leave, you won't be able to get back into the arena. But if you just wait around, the Grandmaster, when the ceremonies are about to start, he'll take you up with the VIP seating.
Ooh.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah. And just hang out, get to know the fighters. You've obviously placed your bets, so maybe you know them a little bit better. Final call for bets is in about 10 minutes. So if you have a change of heart, you would like to change who you want to bet on, that's your business. But in 10 minutes, you won't be able to take your bets back.
All right.
All
Sounds good.
I mean, some of us bet a reasonable amount, not our entire savings.
So
I
if you
thought
lose,
that was a
does the
reasonable amount.
ship- If you lose, does the ship get impounded?
No. The ship's not included. Just my gold.
Oh, okay.
How do you plan on maintaining it?
Scully.
So Scully's captain
Your first
now.
mate, you're gonna go. Okay.
You're gonna sell the Minotaur?
Listen. We're not going. We're not going to lose. It's fine. Trust me. Just trust me on this.
I'm keeping note of this in case something happens.
Yeah, we need to tell Scully about this, Skull.
Don't tell. It's fine. Just leave it alone. It's my money. I can do what I want with it.
Sure.
So far, until Scully takes it away from me again.
Yeah.
Ginger, what are you doing in preparation for your event, other than drinking?
I'm prepared, baby.
You're ready? Are you just kind of standing at guard, like you're just waiting for the event to take place, or are you making any kind
Yeah,
of...
it's very rigid
preparing
and
yourself
just
with
like
your god?
a slow look around at everybody.
Okay.
Occasionally stopping on Kel for probably just a little too long, and then just back around.
Okay.
Is there any music playing?
There is.
Is
Do you
it
guys
like?
all hear?
Oh no, I just mean like in the arena. Like,
Oh no,
I can
not
just
yet.
Imagine while we're
Yeah, there's
Or
like
get
some
ready.
drum beating, like kind of cadence stuff, kind of just starting to like that kind of prep, like the drum corps is kind of warming up, and like you start to hear the cheers of the crowd. It seems like maybe there's some cheerleaders or something out there that are kind of like guiding the crowd. You hear a wave go around maybe once as people are starting to filter in, and it's starting to build. Like it is getting loud. Yeah, it's like
The vocals are kicking in.
Yeah, the vocals are starting to.
Slam, and welcome to the
jam. Your Chicago Bulls. Anyway. Yeah, so you're starting to hear a little bit of the ruckus going on above you. And you hear like a lot of like boom, 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 boom. And like people are stomping on the seats and you hear that above you. A little bit of dust maybe kind of like filters down on top of you. The smell of vendor foods and sweet treats fill the air. Starts to permeate down there with the mixture of scents that you have at your disposal on these. There's no images, but like on those tables, there are various things that are there to eat. There's a lot of fresh fruit. There's a lot of there's some roasted pig, maybe some brisket sliced up. The fighters don't seem to be touching it too much because they're kind of conserving themselves, or it seems to be, with exception to Fuego, who seems to be charring a little bit extra on his with his use of fire magic in his hands. You also notice that there's like a little, an assistant kind of going up to all of the fighters. They're kind of just like making the rounds, and as they go and approach each fighter, they have this bracelet that they are placing onto their arms. The fighters, fight promoter is usually the kind of like involved with this discussion, and you see it happens pretty quickly. It's done before you have a chance to react to it, but as they come by, they ask if they need anything. They check their hands. They make sure that they like wave like a wand over them to make sure that there's nothing that they're not supposed to have in the fight, getting them ready, and then performing the ritual to put on the bracelet. And once the bracelet goes on, Fuego's fire, you see like his fire stop working. Seems to be that magic is only acceptable to be used in the fight above. So this area is kind of a sacred place, and so it's magical things like you get the feeling that they're trying to make sure that you're not trying to give them an unfair advantage if a fight promoter was to try to do something to the fighter, and that's why they give enough time between the fight and now, before they put the bracelets on, so anything that might be on them might kind of no longer be a buff to them. So you hear a horn blow, and you see Baz stand up and say, "All right, bets are off. Take these upstairs." And both Baz and the Hobgoblin kind of go out, and they make their way outside of the area where they're at. And yeah, what do you do?
I don't know about you guys, but I'm like excited, nervous.
Ready to see
confident.
these fight.
Yeah, I'm super ready.
I mean,
I bet you're confident.
It's very confident.
it's a little sad to know that we essentially fought on who's gonna die, or we bet on who's gonna die and who's gonna live. But I mean, a couple extra books for the library if I win.
I'm glad that's all you think about is the library, regardless of the situation.
When are you going to start writing your book, Bill?
I mean, once I have a story worth writing,
That's
That
fair.
might be a book that I'm willing to learn to read to actually read.
I appreciate it.
As you guys are talking, you notice that the Kel's fight promoter he comes over to you guys and kind of like is nonchalantly saying, "My name's Ichabod, by the way, and I saw you over here placing bets. Did you happen to bet on?" And he like, nods his head towards you. You bet on us?
Maybe.
It's a little unfair to tell you who we bet on, isn't it?
I mean, no, not really. I mean,
Private.
how is the fairness? I mean, like, we're not going to throw the fight. If you're looking to make a little bit of extra coin, maybe a couple extra 100 gold, I might have a task for you.
I'm sorry, I heard extra coin. What's the task?
Sailors, all alike, aren't you? Well, if you're interested, and he like walks over to this corner, like, kind of like to be secluded to anybody who would walk over there and try to find out what he's got. So obviously, you've kind of helped get Kel in the right mind space. He's obviously, your friend left. Oh, he's back.
It's that right time for exercise. He's just running laps.
Oh, I see. I know. I understand it. It's basically what I'm. I do with Kel. Make sure that he's in tip-top shape. You gotta run him like a horse. The thing is, you see that guy over there? He's heavily armored, and Kel doesn't like to wear too much armor, so he uses a shield. And I'm afraid that this might be too much for him. He's very large. I mean, they're about the same height, but he's very broad. Look at him. And he's got 2 weapons. So I don't know, but you've definitely given a bit of a pep to Kel in helping me reinforce this, enforcer imaginary force that he feels that he has to defeat in order to feel like he's not taking a life. Whatever it is that gets the job done, I don't care. But if you wouldn't mind, maybe going over and talking to the other gentleman there to maybe see if you could find any weaknesses, or maybe find out exactly what kind of armor he has. Nothing, I'm not trying to, tip the scales. Don't do anything to him or anything. I just want to get a little bit of a leg up for Kel if I can. Maybe get into his head a little bit if you have the opportunity. But 200 gold, jingle. And if whatever information you can bring me.
Gulch is going to look back, obviously point to go, that guy?
He walks
That's
away.
the guy you want us to look at?
He's away. Oh shit!
I'm starting to talk even louder. So I'm like, hey, was that the guy you want me to talk to?
He has now left the room.
Okay.
Which is right. Oh, well, now how are we supposed to know who he was talking to?
But he nods. He nods when you point at him as he's walking away.
All right. Damn it! I wish we could have gotten more than just an extra 100.
It was 200.
200.
It's a 200.
Pokes his head back in. 200.
I bet if you just went over there and kicked him in the shin, you might get the 200.
I don't think that counts.
Just try it. No, just try it.
You try. It was your idea. You try it.
Nah, I want him to win. Why would I try it?
You stay here then.
Obviously.
I don't want to lose my 100 just so I can see him lose his 6.
I really wish he put the deed to the ship on there.
Adventure over.
Gulch, are you accompanying me to do this thing or no?
Hey, you know what? I'll come with, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna kind of stand.
You know what? No. Stay there.
No, it's okay. I'm here.
Hello. I'm sorry. I'm assuming I've heard rumors or chit chat that you were a fighter. What's your name?
My name's Ani.
Arne. All right. And well, do you feel confident in these, fights? This is my first time, so I'm just kind of learning the ropes.
Of course, I'm confident. I'm gonna win.
That is the words of a confident man. Now, so what do you do? Are you like close combat? Do you do magic or?
I look down at the sword at my hip, and
So
then
a bard.
you see the flail like jangle a little bit as my shoulders like roll.
Okay. No,
So
I
a
guess.
bard. Okay. Now, do you have any noticeable weaknesses that we should be aware of?
Does it look like I'm weak?
Okay,
What?
all right. Let me rephrase the question. Do you have any weaknesses that aren't noticeable?
Does it look like I'm weak?
Man, he's really a tough nut to crack, huh? Anyway, no soaking you. Good luck there. All right, and then I walk back to Mirror.
Just do a little neck roll, and you hear like a weird cracking sound. It's not. It doesn't sound quite like bone, but it should be bone.
Ugh.
You're an interesting fella. I hope you win.
I'm going to.
Keep up that confidence.
Bye.
Well, how did
So-
that go?
No weaknesses. I straight out asked him, and he said no.
You straight up asked him?
I said,
What else are
hey,
we supposed to do?
any weaknesses that we should be aware of? And
Why would he tell you?
All right.
I was just
Um,
trying to ruin his chance of getting a couple extra bucks.
Real quick.
I'm going.
Oh, hold on. During this conversation, the name Ani is spoken. Kel, I need you to roll me a D. Give me a. We don't have a D2, right? I would say a D4 is the closest thing. So we'll go evens. Evens or odds. So, okay. So nothing happens. Nothing happens. You perk up at the name, thinking that maybe you've heard it before. You don't.
Gotcha.
And yeah,
So I'm going to assume he's a combat type fighter, not a magic user, unless the sword talks or something. And wait, did I just hear the neck crack? Because I kind of left before Bulge did.
yeah. I mean,
It would have been as you were walking
it
away.
kind of resonated a little bit. I think.
Okay.
It's like a.
And he really needs a chiropractor for that neck. There's just a lot going on up there. Don't know why, I don't know what, but it's definitely not bone. And I don't know why I'm telling Mira this, but I'm definitely looking at Gulch and telling him.
Okay, thanks. I'm glad he's there without weaknesses. Good to know.
The man you.
But anyway, Mira, can I borrow 600 gold by any chance?
Oh, you want 600 gold?
I just maybe another bet or something just to reassure
Yeah,
Yeah,
myself.
let's bet the deed of your ship. If you lose all of your money,
I didn't put
and
the
I
date of the
also
ship.
get your ship.
It's just all the money I've come upon dead bodies. But
What?
What?
each their own. That's all the money I've got.
You dig up graves and loot the dead?
Wait, now that's an idea. Thank you for that. I've never thought of that. I just looted the people I've killed.
Go to a grave.
Anyway.
Treasure just every 6 feet.
Anyway, we should probably get this. Should we go sit down somewhere or something?
Well, we have to wait to be seated.
Oh, we have to.
Yeah, we're waiting for the Grandmaster. Don't you know that?
No.
Yeah,
Well, I just
geez.
told you.
Was there any food at this table?
Yes, there was plenty of food that I'd outlined earlier. that like barbecue and fresh fruits and brisket, some pork,
Okay.
some long pig.
Some pork butt.
Winston and I are gonna come over and munch on some brisket. Since nobody's here anymore.
You don't have any of the long pig,
I mean, Winston loves brisket.
but no long pig. Okay.
I'm more of a medium pig myself, but
Enra, at the table over there by Bing Bong, there's some fish if you want to eat fish.
Oh, they have fish. Thank you. That's so nice of you to remember. But now I'm quite full. I'm just full of excitement for the fight. Not really hungry at the moment.
hey, how do you think your dad's doing?
So if you
hoping he's
don't
well.
remember, he was taken to the fighter's infirmary to rest and recover and be given treatment.
Gotcha.
He kind of
You
just
guys
told you guys to go
really did a number
enjoy
on
yourselves.
We did? No, we did. Not us. We did. All of us collectively. Right?
I wasn't behind the
So
wheel.
You were touching it.
I may have antagonized both times the accident happened.
Almost
I
fell
was
off the
not
fucking
behind it.
ship.
That's like saying the guy in the back seat is causing the accident.
If he touches the wheel, yeah.
If he covers the driver's eyes, then yeah.
Hearsay. Hey, you guys should try some of this brisket. And I've heard this long pork's okay. Long pig? Long pork.
Yeah.
Either way, it's him.
I'm all right.
I'm a short pork fan.
Good.
Can I look around and see if anyone's watching, and then take some of the pork and put it in my backpack?
The long pork or the
Oh, sorry, the brisket.
brisket? Okay.
I'm gonna take a little bit of brisket for Winston and I during the fight.
Just so we're clear, do we know what long pig is?
Mm-mm.
Okay,
No.
that's what they call humans.
Oh,
Like cannibal, like a cannibal term, I guess. Long
It's a good thing I
pig.
stuck to the brisket.
Good job! I was gonna make you. This is the most delicious flesh ever. Okay. So you get your foods, have your snackies. Everybody's had an opportunity to kind of, talk to the different fighters and find out kind of what's going on here. You notice that your friend Ichabod has come back in and is sat down next to Kel, and he's kind of looking at you, kind of making eyes at you to see if you'll come over and talk to them.
I'm going to cover my mouth and cast Whisper
Okay.
and cast it over to Ichabod
Mm-hmm.
and just say got a funny sounding neck. You can respond to this message.
I forget if they have to say it out loud or not, or if they can do it through their head. You're that's very good information. A weak neck. All right. Sounds like we've got some information. Anything else?
He's very strong. You can respond to this one too.
All right. So keep away from his right hook. All right. Sounds good. I will convey the message. I'm going to leave the bag of 200 gold underneath the seat. I'm going to walk out. I'm going to instruct Kel to that it is time and that he should be situating himself on the platform. And I will see you out in the stands. Thank you for your information.
I will respond. I only caught about the first 6 seconds of that.
Sorry, I forgot that's 25. Oh wait, you didn't tell me I could respond. He jingles and he points and he puts it underneath the seat. And then he gets up, and you see him talk to Kel. Kel, your trainer and friend, Ichabod, looks to you and says, all right. See that guy over there? I'm sorry, do you see that enforcer over there? It's almost go time. Are you ready?
Yes.
Good. Now, just remember what you're training, whatever that training was that you got, wherever you got it. I don't really care. I just am happy to watch it be executed. Use it on him wisely. I was told that he has a weak neck, so maybe go for the neck if you get an opportunity. And it's not armored. And also, he's very strong, so watch out for his reach, okay?
He's an enforcer. They're all very strong with a weak neck. That's...
My apologies. This is common knowledge to you. You know so much. I just don't... I sometimes I forget that how much you know about their anatomy and their strength and their abilities. I shouldn't have questioned you. I'm sorry. Well, it looks like you're up. The Grandmaster will be here soon. If you want to find your way to the platform, they're going to raise you soon. Are you ready?
Ready.
All right. I'm counting on you.
I walk past him. Give him a little pat on the shoulder as I go by.
And he says... He puts his hand on your shoulder, and he says, I'd like to bless you with the blessing of my people. Hasta la vista, baby. And he walks away.
+10 to all attack rolls.
That's my line.
What?
What?
Spoilers? Fuck you.
I just stare over at them and all like
You
no color.
you
eyes
you know
and
what?
all
Why don't you
leaves.
roll perception check for me?
Perception?
Perception.
I'm not very good at this.
Also, Kel, roll me
fine.
another d4. You're looking for evens.
Okay, I can just roll a d2.
Okay. If you figured out how to do a d2, do it. Boom. Okay. So he says that to you, and you're like immediately triggered, and you're like, "Shit, is he a fucking enforcer?"
My God.
He spoke
Turn
their
around and look at
language.
him as he leaves.
He's now gotten out of sight, like he's disappeared, like he's removed himself. But you trust no one. It is a
How
feeling.
heavy?
You're on high alert.
Sorry.
What's up?
How heavy is 200 gold?
200 gold? I don't.
20 pounds?
Yeah, maybe. We'll say 10 pounds. I'm not too concerned with your encumbrance right now, if that's something that you're concerned with.
I was
Gold
more trying to
coin
figure
means-
out if I had to walk over to pick up the gold,
Oh.
or if I could just send Winston over to grab it for me.
I mean, 10 pounds. 10 pounds at least, so...
It weighs 0.4 pounds. Because a gold coin in D&D weighs 0.02 pounds.
Oh, okay. So 200 coins to multiply. So it's not too much. It's not too bad.
Oh, well, in that case,
No, 4
Winston's
pounds.
gonna-
Sorry.
Yeah, 4 pounds. Okay. So half what I said, or a little less.
Yay, math.
Yay, math. Don't
That's
do
true.
it. I wouldn't
Okay.
recommend it.
So if he has a strength of 6, can he pick up 4 pounds?
Yep.
Yeah, he can pick that up. It's fine. You're
Okay,
good.
fine,
You're
okay.
fine.
So yeah, I'm gonna send Winston to kind of like go along the edge.
Oh, okay. You're gonna send
Over,
Winston to
pick
get
up
it.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you
What is
did
Winston?
you have Winston out when you came in here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's been with. He's
That's
been,
right.
Like,
He came
on
in
me
from the dock.
on me,
Right.
yeah.
Okay. Cool.
What is Winston?
Winston is a pseudo dragon.
Oh, okay.
Is his familiar friend, pet. Where does Winston go? How does he travel to and from?
I'm thinking like he's kind of just like sticking to the edge of the platform, just kind of like
Okay. So we started this in this room. I didn't really give a good description. It's fine. You can go ahead and do that. This circular area right here in the middle is like a pit. So it's not like flat and there's like, ground there. Inside the pit, there is this glowing kind of orb, as you can see, with these kind of, it's almost like snowflakes that don't melt, that are coming down, and they're atop a ever burning flame that produces no heat. So you're not sure what this is, but this is kind of like it's meant to light. It's a light source. So, and it goes, this column kind of like, extends all the way up to the next level, but there is a break in it, and that's how you're able to see what you see. So it's almost like the top level is kind of rotating, and where the Colosseum is floating atop this, and this has something to do with how it's floating.
Now, are these? I don't know if that's actually showing up. These things here, like, is that? In my mind, that was like a bit of a raised area.
Yeah, those are like pillars. Those are like the pillars, and there's stones in between, and these green stones are kind of like, in a circular pattern.
So, yeah.
And they break in the middle where the platform is, and then there's about a 10-foot gap between that and the next set, and that's what everything else seems to be hinged upon above that.
Okay. So then my my plan of him just kind of walking along the wall works in that case?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
cool. Yeah, so you do that.
Yeah. Can I just, after he gets the bag, just walk back over to me?
Yeah. He like gets to you, and he's able to place the bag on the table or whatever. And Inra, you see this pseudo dragon dropping off special delivery.
What? I'm gonna make him stealthily go under the table and hand it off to me.
Oh, okay. Well, then that is going to require a stealth check by him and say a perception check from Inra and Mirda to see if they see him. They notice him. Okay.
Give me a second. Oh, +4 for stealth. Sweet.
Better Enra.
It doesn't matter. Inra saw it.
Did he?
Yeah. Mirda did not, however, but both Kel sees this pseudo dragon like leaving this table and going around the side. So you notice it at the corner of your eye, Kel. It was a little bit too fast for you to like react to it. Inra, however, you see out of the corner of your eye, and you turn quickly, and you see the pseudo dragon's tail kind of underneath the table. What you do with that information is up to you.
I'm gonna cast message, and
okay.
So you're like, how much gold did you take just now? How much gold did Winston take?
Oh, this is the bag. This is the bag that Buddy promised for. I told him about Buddy's neck.
Ah. How much was it?
Winston just got it here. I haven't had a chance to count yet.
All right, well, I'll count it now. Just give me the bag.
I mean, you already spent all your money. If you all of a sudden have more money, someone's going to be suspicious about it.
I'll do it discreetly.
I'll just hold on to it for now. I'll just kind of pick it up and put it in, like, with the rest of my stuff.
I feel like I'm playing a Telltale game. It'll say Enra will remember this at the top.
Yeah, that's what you put your notes in there for a later time, or if you want to make a scene right now, you can. It's up to you.
Nah.
Okay. As this interaction's happening, Winston comes back. Oh, does Winston go to Mirda and cuddle?
Yeah, he likes Mirda. So after he's done helping me out, he's
you notice that happens. You feel the tiny little footsteps of a pseudo dragon gently and then heavily grasping your shoulder as it perches upon you, and the tail wrapping around your other side, and the bit of the wind that was flapped from the wings. The Grandmaster comes in, he looks, he sees that Cal is on the other side. He looks to the left, and he walks over to you, and he says, are you prepared for the fight?
Of course.
Great. I wish you all the best. I personally don't bet on these games because it's a bit uncouth for me, the purveyor of this establishment, to do such a thing. Would show favoritism. But if I could, my money would be on you. I can tell that you're a contender, and I can't wait to see what you do in the arena.
That'd be smartly placed.
Oh, confident. I like it. Interesting. Well, if you don't mind, it is about time to get things started. If you would like to step aboard the plate, we will transport you above once the rules have been read to you.
I can't seem to move.
No, place your own token over there, because do you have access to the token?
I don't know.
Oh, wait, hold on. I know why. We don't want to make. We want to make sure that you do it right. Hold on. Save change and done. I'm gonna delete that, and then you drag yours over and then move it to the plate. Okay, and as you reach the plate, you feel this like kind of locking sensation to your feet, both you and Kel do, and you start to feel yourself be like engulfed in this blue kind of light, and Ani, your blue light turns to red, like as it like kind of like, you know, engulfs you, and you are designated as the red fighter. He is designated as the blue fighter. This is how people can keep track of who they bet for and things like that. And the Grandmaster kind of steps forward, and he kind of places his finger on his neck as if to enhance it in some way. He's obviously some sort of magical wizard type, and he speaks the rules to you. There will be only one use of certain spells that you have been discussed with previously. There will be no... Wait. Make this more... There will be no use of magical weapons of any kind. Anything your gods grant you is fair game. Cantrips are fair game. Is that clear? Is that understood? There will be no interference from the outside. You will be magically protected from any such magical interference. Anyone who would attempt to do such a thing will also be escorted and banished forever from the arena. And you, if it is a known accomplice, if it happens to be someone you know, you will be complicit in that as well and be forfeit, unable to compete in the games. Understood?
A nod.
And he takes his hand off and he says, good. He places his hands up and he starts to raise. And as he does, both of you kind of like rise up to the top and you hear the crowd start to roar. When they disappear, the Grandmaster comes over to you three and says, come with me if you will. I will escort you to the VIP section where you will be able to watch the games with me in my coupe.
All right.
Does that sound acceptable to you?
Sounds great.
Excellent. Now, follow me. And he kind of, Dr. Strange opened this this doorway and you walk through and you are transported up above And you're greeted to an arena. And as we hype this up, I need to use a restroom. We're gonna take a real quick break. Is that cool?
Me too.
All right, so let's break for 5 minutes. We'll come back and we'll get things going with this Duel of the Fates. We are back.
So how's it going?
Oh, hi, Phil.
I wasn't originally planning on giving him information, and then I was like, oh yeah, I can just be sneaky
Yeah,
about
way to
it.
go.
I'm only going to give Oliver 50.
Okay, that sounds good.
I was really hoping he didn't catch me, but his 21 definitely beat my 17. Had to play it off cool, like, oh yeah, no, I just don't want everybody else to see it. Oh, that's it.
Are you vaping? Damn it, lunch.
That's why I said to him, probably.
You see nothing.
I saw that. You've been hanging out
Saw
with Ginger
n-
too much.
You saw nothing. Ginger doesn't even vape. What are you talking about?
I mean, right now.
He hasn't vaped in like years.
It did last year. Believe me, I sat behind him.
Don't you make fun of my Jewel, all right? It's like 8 months old. Actually, no, it's a year old. You know what? You know when I got this?
When?
Is VG Vera still in chat? I believe I used this during a game that I DM'd for them a year ago. And it has just recently been resurfaced in my room.
Wait, Varys is in like the
VG Varys.
Varys that, yeah, the one that
Correct.
played in your Strahd campaign.
No, Varys didn't play in my Strahd campaign.
So no, it's Ferris.
Oh, Ferris. No. Different person.
Different person, similar name.
Different person, similar name.
Ferris,
Yeah, you know
Ferris?
Yeah, you know Ferris.
Oh.
Yeah. Occasionally
Look.
they stop by.
Lunch.
Boom. Wait, you didn't play in the
Your
Strahd
beer-
campaign though. Uh-oh. What happened here?
Your
Why?
BRB screen does not mute your mic.
I know. It's fine. It's acceptable. We're getting back into it.
I thought it was on purpose because he yelled for Varys.
Yeah.
So
Just yell it. Real quick, any questions from chat? We good? We good? It's about to get combat heavy, so
Bing bong, bing bong.
bing bong, bing bong, Kibo!
I don't know why, but that's just who he is.
I don't know. I got more of like a surfer dude vibe for some reason instead of a bing bong vibe.
Kibo? Kibo! No. He only knows like 3 words. And Kibo is one of them. His name is one of them.
Kibo!
Kibo! Kibo! Kibo!
Who's your friend that likes to play bing bong?
When do the character deaths begin? Oh my god, wow. In about an hour and a half. So... Wait, what's happening?
Give me just a minute.
In an hour.
I can't move my token again.
Oh, it's because I placed it here. So just go ahead and replace it. Well, hold on.
I can move mine.
It's because I was like planning things and I made... Here. Put it exactly where it's at. Right there.
Whoa,
Yeah.
I don't need to fight 2 of him.
No. But he will need
Whoa,
to fight.
Shadow Clone Jutsu.
He will need to fight 2 of you. Yeah. Okay.
I do put my money in the right place.
So.
We'll see.
All right. Is Teague
Who
back?
knows?
Is Teague back?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right. So as you walk through the portal above, you realize that you are seated in like this kind of special area that is obviously for the Grandmaster and special guests. You're in the VIP section, and you are flanked by 2 Minotaurs. You notice that they are the same size as the Minotaur that you saw at the dock, and they are sizably, like about twice the size of Scully. They're super ripped and super horned, like
Yeah.
boom,
Yes.
double horn size, mucho bigger. Okay, super thick mini boys. Yes. It becomes clear that the announcement of the rules had actually echoed up here. You hear the crowd roar as you all enter into your seats, and the Grandmaster puts his hands up. He gestures up to his left, on the far left side from your perspective. You see another giant Minotaur and dwarfing a red dragonborn with a lute strapped to his back. As you are greeted to the familiar voice of Tor de Shanks. And as the crowd roars, you hear the voice of Tor. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 47th annual Grandmaster Championship season. We'll be opening with these 2 fine fighters. In the blue, we have Kel the Destroyer, hailing from the Southern Isles. And in the red, we have the obvious winner.
Oh, fuck.
The brutal, the tyrant, Ani, hailing from Aquilonia. Let's have a fair fight, boys. Let the game begin. And as he says that, you notice a. Well, maybe you do see it already. There should be a yellow circle.
Yep.
And he motions for you to step into the ring. As you step into the ring, you see this purple kind of diamond kind of shape itself into it, and it starts to kind of spin around within it. And it seems to create some sort of a magical warding. And if you try to step backwards out of it, maybe your foot like kind of slips and you kind of start to feel yourself move back. It feels like you can't, like you're kind of locked into this space of about 60 feet from each other. And the fight begins now. So let's do some initiative, I guess.
Do we get a prep round or anything?
Yeah. There would be like right now you're in prep. So if there's something you'd like to do first, you're allowed to. You're not surprised. You know that this is happening. There's not like a you can use your prep round to do whatever.
Can I do an action and a bonus action?
I will say you can do an action for your prep round.
All right, as an
Or
action.
you can action or bonus action. One of the two you can do during this prep, because whatever is happening, it was happening as you were coming up.
As an action, I cast haste on myself.
Okay.
You jerk.
Okay, now hold on. Let's fuck a duck. All right, so let's get this turn order going. Okay.
I'm gonna.
I'm in the stands. Cal, you better fucking chop this motherfucker's head off.
He's sped Nick. Okay, so you use your prep to cast haste. What do you do, Cal?
Bring in my echo.
Excellent choice. So you in the crowd, you see this exact copy of Kel materialize in front of him about 15 feet, wherever he placed him.
Yeah, 15 feet.
And you see this activation start to happen, and it starts to fade in from the atmosphere, and it's just kind of like starts to reverberate and vibrate, and all of a sudden it's there, and you see an exact copy of him show up within this space.
Ooh.
All right.
Ooh.
Now, why don't you roll that sweet initiative order? You two. Ooh, that's gonna be hard to beat.
Select my token.
Oh boy.
All right, so in order, Cal, and then Ani. So, Cal, you're up. So this is no holds barred to the death. That was explained to you earlier. To proceed.
Okay. I'm going to send my echo in.
Okay.
Boop. Goes in, and then he's going to start attacking. Okay. Attack 1.
Miss.
I don't think that hits.
Nope.
Attack 2.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, 25 hits for sure.
Okay.
7. And that's it.
All right.
And then I have to roll.
Constitution save throw. Oh no! Don't worry. It's okay. It's okay. You're just getting them out of the way quick. That's all.
Yeah, but
Means
I
you
lose
lose
my
haste.
haste.
Oh no!
Which also means that I lose my turn. When the spell ends, the target can't move or take actions until after its next turn, as a wave of lethargy sweeps over it.
Ah, boo! All right, Kel.
Everything ruined.
Kel, your turn.
Okay.
Oh no! You hear Tor lament as his fighter is lost his turn here.
Move closer, and then I'm gonna attack with the echo again.
Okay. Oh,
Hits.
Oof. Once more. Misses.
negative Ghost Rider.
Might as well have been a negative. And
I like how
and
they're
my
all
turn.
8s. All these negative, like shit crit the bed.
All right,
That's
bud.
it.
That's it. I'm a fighter. I do like one thing.
Can I tell the difference between him and his echo? Like, would I would
There's no
assume that
visible
I
differences,
saw
right?
him-
Between
I
your
would
you
assume
and
that
your
I
echo.
saw him bring his echo in though, and know which one's the
You,
real
you
one.
saw him come in, so you saw the one move towards you. So in that instance, yeah, at this point
It
maybe.
is a translucent gray image of me.
Okay, so it's not 100%.
So you can tell the
likeness.
difference.
Okay.
I picture it like the spirit form of the Emperor dude in Chronicles of Riddick.
Okay.
Stabby,
All
stabby.
right. As my bonus action, I'm gonna point at Kel, and my eyes are gonna flash just bright white, and I'm gonna use my channel divinity and cast Vow of Enmity.
Okay. Bonus action. Advantage on attack rolls.
Away
Okay.
within 10 feet.
I'll
I'll just
attack
move up
opportunity.
and take your attack. Miss.
I don't think that hits.
So I get advantage on attack rolls against the creature for 1 minute or until it drops to 0 hit points. Which
Is
means
this a concentration thing? Or no?
no,
Nope.
it's just my vow.
Oh, shit. Okay.
So it just lasts for 1 minute.
All right.
And then I'm gonna swing away.
Swing away. You swing away.
Does 24 hit?
That's up to...
Yeah. Jesus.
And then come around with the second attack.
Okay. Yep.
23 hit?
Yep.
You're not taking the advantage for the potential crit?
I can't. He has a displacer cloak, so it
Oh,
negates
okay.
the disadvantage.
Okay.
So after this exchange of blows, you hear an overly jubilant Tor in the background. Yeah, get him! Get him! And this voice, like so loud and booming, something about the voice, Cal, you are... something is triggering you. Why don't you roll me a D4 or D2? Looking for evens.
Nope.
You can't place the voice. For all you know, this is the voice of another enforcer. So it just enrages you that much further.
Angie.
My turn's over.
Okay.
Cal's turn. I don't need to I'm not gonna go through these. It's just you. You guys can figure out who's going.
Yeah.
Can I yell
Alright.
from the crowd again?
What's that?
Can I yell from the crowd again?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, free actions, kids.
Oh, sweet. Oi, Kel, just walk it off. At this point, I'm going to vote for the Echo.
Tell you what. Why don't we do this? All of you roll initiative. Not you two already.
Does that give me? Do I get inspiration?
We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out.
I have a very important question to ask.
Yes.
How do I do that?
So roll initiative. So you're still on the
Hey,
board.
click on your
Just imagine you're in this
Oh,
fight.
shit. Oops.
No, I know,
Every
but
time.
I'm not
Time.
on my. I'm on a
You did
iPad
right
and a
this time.
cell phone.
Oh, did I?
Oh,
sweet.
right. Okay, gotcha. Hold on a second. So if you don't have access
says
to
no
your
valid token was
sheet,
selected from.
I have access
Yep.
to my sheet, but it's not synced in.
okay, all right. Do you have access on Roll20 to your sheet? Because you could use that, or you can let me do it if you'd like.
Oh, that didn't work.
Character sheet.
There we
There's
go.
nothing in my character sheet. On
Oh,
roll
stop clicking it.
All right,
so
hold on.
if you can roll initiative for me.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Hold, please.
Wait. Give me a second. Let me see. My initiative is a +1.
So we're gonna go roll initiative.
Okay.
That's for you. So Gulch is 15. So let me
Everybody goes before me.
yeah, everybody goes before you. So here we go. Here we go.
Classic paladin.
This way you're involved. This way we can like say it's not just a fight. You know, like you guys have the you're the sixth man on the court. You know what I mean? So what we're gonna do is how are we gonna do this?
You want to do this?
How do you want to do this? So we'll get so Inra, you just yelled, yeah?
Yeah.
So Inra just yelled and tried to give some words of encouragement to you. We're gonna do a 50-50 split, okay? So like do a D2 or a D4. We're looking for odds. I mean, so, yeah, we're looking for odds. If you yell for your champion, it can only happen once per round. Then
Okay.
I'm gonna have so you who yells, you're gonna roll the D4. If you get odds, 1 of 3, they're gonna get an inspiration.
Ah. Okay. Cool.
Or you know what? They'll get advantage on their next attack.
Like it.
Sweet. Yeah, I like it.
That way. There we go.
Do I get double advantage then?
No, no, you
So-
don't.
So hold on. So Inra, did you roll yours?
I
Roll your
did
D4?
not. What was it? A
Roll
D4?
your D4. Yeah, to see if Cal gets their advantage. Okay, so Cal gets advantage on the next attack. Oh, I see what you're saying. For Ani.
Double the advantage. Oof.
Because I already
You
have
would-
advantage on my attacks.
Yeah, if you technically can't get advantage
Right.
if you have any kind of disadvantage, but I feel like that's a bit unfair.
I'll take a D6 inspiration. It's fine.
I'd rather you have the advantage.
I'll tell you what.
Spoken like a true fucking warrior.
I tell you what. You can have an inspiration die, but you can't have more than one at a time. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Does that work?
Yeah.
Is that fair?
I like
Kel,
that too. I mean,
what do you think?
Either way for me.
Sure. What are we just?
So
Is it D6, D8? What is it?
a D6.
Or is it a DM? Okay.
Okay.
We'll do D6 or yeah. D6.
An inspiration can be
Inspiration.
used on any roll. That's a D20.
But since you already have advantage, I'm trying to keep this fair. Is what I'm trying to do. Basically, what will happen is if okay, so both Inra and Gulch bet on you to win, Kel. Inra has already given you advantage. If Gulch does it, you get inspiration as well, but you can only have one of each at any time. Okay? Does that make sense? Is that fair?
The question: inspirations you add it to the D20, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Correct.
Okay. Okay.
Correct. So right now, both of you have advantage against attacking, and Ani has inspiration. So
Sick.
Mirda went and chanted. It is now.
My turn. I haven't actually
Your
gone
turn.
yet. All right. My echo moves in. I attack, and I burn and unleash incarnation. So I get 3 attacks. One comes from the echo.
Miss.
That's a miss.
Don't you get
That's a-
advantage?
Oh wait, no, that's a hit because you have advantage.
Oh, right.
The second one or the first one?
Second one.
The second one. The first
Okay.
one misses either way.
All right, that's a solid 5 damage right there. Right, and then attack from the other boy is a miss. Okay, and then I'm gonna have him move back 10 feet.
Can I take an attack of opportunity?
If he was within
Sure
your range, I
can.
would say.
That hits.
Jesus.
He's
Fuck.
dead.
You just backhanded. How do you do that? What is it? What happens? Paint a word
The
picture. for us.
flail just swings. Like, not even looking, I'm staring Kel dead in the eyes, and the flail just swings backwards because I feel him leave my presence.
You're just
Right.
like,
Bonus action. Resummon. Action surge.
Fucked up.
Unleash incarnation again. Okay.
Effing fighters.
effing fighters.
It's okay. I can only do action surge one time.
I know.
But still.
Yeah. And attack again. And then attack again.
Oh my god.
Man, too bad I already used that in. Oof.
Oofa doofa.
All right,
that's-
so
that's
9
two.
and 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
9 and 6.
That 20.
Alright. And then I'm gonna move back.
Attack of opportunity? No, I
You already used it.
Yeah,
And then I'm gonna
use it on the
second
other one.
wind.
It's a reaction.
Smart man.
Second wind. Oh boy, getting some hit dice.
Yeah.
All right,
Got,
nice.
That's got a wee bit of health back.
Nice. Okay.
And that is my turn.
Okay. Gulch, what do you do? Do you cheer him on? Do you try to investigate things? Do you talk to somebody? What do you do? Do you get some popcorn
cheer
from the vendor?
Oh, that's a good idea. I'll cheer him on. At this point, I'm like, yeah, let's see what we do. Go blue, go! Woo!
Okay. Roll a d4. If you get a odd, they will get advantage.
There you go.
Nice. Nice.
Noise.
You're my
Okay.
favorite shade.
Gulch, you get. All right. Inra, what do you do?
She's gonna yell insults. Do more damage. My mother does more damage. She's in a fucking urn.
All right, roll a d4, and you're looking for evens because you went the opposite route. Oh, okay. So you got one. So your desired outcome is not realized. Mirna, anything?
I think that's a great idea, Ollie. Yell insults. I like it.
I don't respond to that kind of encouragement.
What
do you-
are you, mateless?
Oh no.
Mirna, what do you do with your turn?
I do the yell insult.
The yell insults? Okay.
No.
Looking for evens then. And you did. Oh, I see. So you yell insults at your boy Red over here. Do you have any? Do you have
No, I'm yelling insults at Kel.
Right. So you're gonna give
Yeah.
your
Oh,
boy
yeah.
advantage
Mm-hmm.
on his next advantage or inspiration, whichever he doesn't have,
Yeah. That.
unless he already has inspiration still.
I
You
still
saw
have
it?
the inspiration.
Okay. If you have inspiration and you already have advantage, then you get nothing.
The
Cool.
weird is just being mean.
Mirda's
Still
just
worth
trying to
it.
encourage, their fighter. Yeah,
Funny
Ani,
rude, Mira.
up,
Jesus.
you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna use my second. Yeah, second level spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
And cast Misty Step.
Okay.
And just appear here next to Real Cal.
Okay.
Sure did.
Easy Misty Step for, 10 feet, so that way I don't have an attack of opportunity come at me. And then we're going to swing away.
Ooh. Ooh.
27.
Yeah.
12 bludgeoning.
Knock him out the box!
18.
Nope.
Okay. And then... yeah, that'll be it.
Alrighty. So...
Plus 11 is brutal.
I'm going to have my echo move on the other side of you.
Oh my.
I know.
Is that outside the diamond?
Has to be
And the
inside the
diamond
circle.
moves like it's within the circle. The circle is what you're really trying to stay inside. The diamond moves. It's almost like it's attached to the circle somehow.
Righty. And then I'm going to unleash Incarnation again and attack.
Where?
Whoo. That's my advantage gone.
Okay.
If it's with
24?
advantage, then it hits.
24 hits.
Yeah. 6. Alright, and then the rest don't have it. Miss. And then echo attack.
Okay.
That hits.
Hit. Another 6. And then I'm going to bonus action Shield of Faith. And
Shield of Faith gives you. Can you place that in here? Like whenever you cast a spell, can you put that into the chat so that the others know what it means? Yeah,
it gives me +2 AC.
Cool.
I
And that'll
forgot to use
be.
my freaking.
What did you do?
I forgot to use my inspiration die.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what do you do with this
the
inspiration die? You only get
Yep.
that's all you get right now from Mirta.
That's okay. I forgot.
It's okay.
Happens.
All right, Gulch. Oh, I'm sorry. That was at the end of your stuff, Kel?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Gulch, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go look for some popcorn.
Yeah, okay. All right. You follow your nose past one of the minotaurs. Do you go left or right?
Oof. Let's go left.
Okay, so you go left. You're walking past. You notice that there is a gentleman who looks to be different than everybody else. He's clad in red robes, and he's holding like a cart, or not a cart, like a tray in front of him, and it's got these it's lined with all these goodies. There seem to be some sort of rolled up papers full of nuts and various dried meats and things like that. And he's kind of barking out, get your dried meats here. Fresh nuts. Fresh meats. Come and get it. All you can eat.
I'll take 3 nuts.
Oh, my man, that'll be 4 copper.
Okay. You know what? I don't have that. But here is a gold.
I can make change.
Oh, okay.
He kind of has a little belt that goes. He's busting them out.
Oh, the Oreo dispenser.
Yeah. And he makes change with whatever. Are you trying to give him a gold?
Give me a second. Inventory. Oh, actually, no, I have copper. How many coppers?
Oh, 4.
Okay, I'll give him 4 copper.
Yep, 4 copper. He takes it. Thank you. He walks away.
And I'll take my nuts and go back.
Yeah, you will. You walk back with your bag of nuts.
Hey guys, here. I got some food. Got some snacks.
Inra, your turn.
I guess I'll yell at Kel again.
Okay, good.
Woo!
Sorry I compared you to my dead mother. You're doing great, sweetie.
Roll a d4. Oh, wait. The evens
Odds
or
was
odds is
good.
good. So odds is what you want.
Yeah.
So there you go. Good job. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you gave him advantage, or if he doesn't, well, no, it's advantage on his next attack. Mirda.
I am going to turn to Enra and yell insults at Enra.
Oh no. Oh
Huh.
no. Why don't you roll me a d4 for that? So since it's the opposite, it works. What this is going to cause you to do is not be able to bark at your guy next round. So you lose your vocals. It is Ani's turn.
Okay. I am gonna take a couple of attacks.
Do it.
Bring it, nerd.
Ooh,
That misses.
barely. Shit.
We're gonna roll.
You,
Oh,
yeah,
you get that
you should have
advantage or that inspiration?
your inspiration, yeah.
24.
That doesn't miss.
Doesn't miss.
Oh man, that's a weak roll on damage.
Sorry, something.
Right.
And then second
Con
attack.
save. I maintain my concentration.
Ooh,
That
that's a
misses.
mega miss.
That misses, bud.
And
Ooh, that's a
then
critical miss.
I'm gonna use my first level spell slot and also cast Shield of Faith.
High five.
You hear, you hear the first swing. You're like, "Yeah, get him, Bonnie, get him!" And then, son of a bitch! As you swing and you kind of like stick into the ground for a minute, then you cast Shield of Faith and you're back on it. Cal, your turn.
Alrighty. I'm a unleash incarnation my final time, and I'm gonna whack him 3 times.
This.
All right. That's with my one advantage. That should
Miss.
still hit. It's a 20 is okay.
I cast Shield of Faith. I get a +2.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
AC,
You're right. You're right.
boy.
You're right. All right, and then 25,
That hits.
6.
Nice.
Con. Hey, I
Nice.
saved.
All right, and then
That
another
misses.
miss.
All right. Oh, sorry. Is it the end of your turn?
I am going to have my echo move again to over here.
Okay.
Nothing.
No, I'm not attacking that.
Cool.
All right, I swap places with it. I
Touch that
teleport.
shit. Filth.
Okay.
All right, Gulch.
While shoving nuts in my mouth. I'm like, woo, go blue guy! I love that move.
Roll your D4.
Stopperoo.
Looking for odds.
You just couldn't hear anything.
He can't hear you with all those nuts in your mouth. Inra.
You can eat my nuts.
Inra, actually, you lose the ability,
say
remember, because of
anything.
your last one.
Yeah.
You lost
So
you're just berated, and you're just kind of like saddened by this beratement from your friend that you don't know what to do with.
Amazing.
Mid is such a fucking big show.
Meredith, this doesn't affect you at all. What do you do?
I'm gonna just cheer for Ani again.
Okay,
And
roll your d4.
just
So you can cheer or you can go get snacks. That's basically your options
I'm gonna
right now.
cheer.
So
I'm gonna
okay,
cheer.
a
Right
4 it
into
does
his
not
knees.
give him the advantage that you're looking for. So Ani, your turn.
Okay.
It's me.
Your shield
One
of faith
less
is
turn.
gone, right?
No, I saved. I rolled a 15 on my save.
Oh, I thought it was gone after you were at the end of your turn.
Shield of Faith lasts a minute.
Oh, shoot.
Shield lasts 1 turn. It gives you a +5.
Yeah. Alright, I am just gonna go over to Real Kel.
Attack of opportunity. Crit. 14.
Ow.
That
hurts.
Wow.
I save.
Nice.
And I'm gonna take 2 big swings.
Sure are. That hits.
Ten damage.
Nice.
And
That don't hit.
actually, on top of the flail, I'm gonna pump a smite into it.
Cool.
We're gonna do 3rd level.
Wait, which one? On the flail?
Yeah, on the
Hit,
hit.
yeah.
Okay.
So that should be 48, right?
Yep.
So 22
All
more
right.
points of damage on that.
Alright. Hold on. I make the save. 22. Okay.
And I don't think I can do anything else.
Okay. Kel, your turn.
My turn. Bring my boy over. And
You'll have
Okay,
advantage this time.
I do not. Attack.
Mm.
Hit.
That just hits.
Fuck. Okay.
6.
As you find,
Can't say
go
boy.
ahead. Do you have? Is that it? Is that your all your attacks for this round?
No, I get another one.
Okay. Go ahead.
I need to make him make his con save first.
Oh.
I save.
Okay.
That
23.
also hits.
Fuck. You guys are beast mode.
It's
man.
just the 8.
Just the 8, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I save.
Yes, lunch.
Okay. As you make that last hit, you notice that something clinks into his what should be his bones when you cut deep enough. You hear a clink, specifically around the neck area, and you immediately, as you pull your weapon away, you notice that there's a chunk of flesh missing, and you see the remnants of what would be a metallic skeletal structure.
Uh-oh. I'm big angry now.
Give me a wisdom saving throw, DC 14.
Oh boy. Wisdom. Let me just read an ability real fast.
Can everyone roll a perception check on top of that?
Yes, that's a great idea. Everybody roll a perception check from the... Okay,
Make it.
DC 15 perception.
makes sense. Mirda, you see nothing. Your
bad
boy,
right now.
so bad. Okay, Cal, you are not phased by what you see. It does not cause you any mental harm. You have clarity of thought. Gulch, you notice this glint of light coming from the neck that's exposed, and it looks like a metallic, where bone should be. And the flesh is cut away, but his head is still perfectly fine, like attached and moving and fine. But this should not be, because this fucking, the trap is gone. Like, right? Like, it's been cut. Like, he should be like flopping around like this a little bit. But
And on top of that, you notice a slight flicker,
yeah, he should,
like an image of flesh disappears for a 2nd
Mhm.
and then reappears.
so it's like fixing itself, but it's an illusion.
Did I see the metallic underneath?
Yes.
Yeah, that was the
Yeah.
perception roll.
That's
Okay.
what the perception roll was
Can-
for. But only you saw it. Inra did not see it.
Yeah.
Inra's looking down his
Inra
feet
and
because he's
Mirda
still
did
so
that.
berated by Mirda's cutting words. And Mirda, you're just kind of like, I can't. It's so small. What is going on out there?
Can
You
I
can't see
use
it.
my D100 on that?
If you would like to, yeah. Kel,
Oh.
you noticed it and you immediately. Oh wait, you just made that, didn't you?
I did.
Okay.
Improv.
Way to
bitch,
go.
let's go. What did I
So you have a flashback to being chased by something that looked in an approximate way like a skeleton that was made out of metal. And you remember this distinctly, running into a force away from these things, and because you knew that they were like gonna kill you. This is the fear that you have inside. Like they were hunting you. And the word enforcer kind of ruminates in your mind, and you kind of put that together with what Kel was saying and the discussion that was had at the table downstairs. And you for a second you have this like moment where that all made sense, and maybe Kel is telling the truth. But with that, now that's going to be your next turn. That's what you did on that turn, because it's like technically outside of your turn.
Okay.
So, Kel, you just did your attacks. That is your turn now. What you just did, Gulch. Inra, Inra and Mirda, you both tried to. You made perception checks, but those don't count. Those aren't like your. You didn't perform any action on that, so it's up to you what you want to do with those. You didn't see anything really. You see Gulch kind of flipping out a little bit, but that's about it.
All right. Last thing in the battle I saw was. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah. Gulch, how much were those nuts?
You asked Gulch for the pricing on the nuts.
I brought you some. I was kind of one of the
Oh
three.
yeah, lovely. And I'll just take some of Gulch's nuts.
Looks like some RP Ginger's computer froze for a second, so we're gonna hold for just a minute.
Oh, okay.
But
would make
go ahead
sense
and
why he's been
let's
so
roleplay your
still.
nuts real
You've
quick.
been looking at him this entire time, like, whoa.
Yeah, he's like,
Really
I'm so
impressive.
intently looking at what's going on.
Every time I
This
glance
is an
back,
older suit.
we've been talking, and that's his Discord screen he's staring at. So I was like,
Yeah.
"He's-
So he
must be
might
sending
he
one
might need to
message."
be restarting
Just
his
like
computer real quick.
just like an enforcer, he's got to be
Just like an enforcer, that cut just like got a little too close to the,
error.
the CPU. Error.
Please step onto the plate.
I was just gonna do that, damn it.
Dude, I kind of miss him now. Honestly, it's been so long.
Dude, I love him.
Error. Error.
He's like his cousin.
Error. Infinity error. 404. File not found.
I love it so much.
It's great.
It's funny.
Is that
Itchy dick.
Sarah in the audience?
Kelly, you're still here, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. What?
What?
No, hold on. Inra, you're gonna go get. You asked for nachos. Are you gonna go get? Or you asked for snacks and nuts? I said nachos. I'm hungry.
yeah.
I'm hungry.
So, thank Gulch. I'm just gonna scoop some in my hand and just munch on it while I'm watching it.
Okay.
Oh, I got 3 like 3 orders of nuts, so we can have a whole wood.
Okay, sweet. Okay, I didn't know. All right, great. Thank you.
Mirda, what are you gonna do with your moment?
I'm just gonna chant more.
Chant? Okay. Do your D4. What do you say though? Is it positive or is it negative? That's basically what we're looking for.
It's highly positive, right? Like,
So you're looking for
Either on
even
you're
or for
such a
odds.
man.
big, strong guy. Yeah. Look at your muscles.
They're falling apart. Wait, no.
No.
They're magical. They're not even real. Holy shit! What is that? You hear Tor like flipping out a little bit about his companion fighter that he has apparently no knowledge of what has happened. That is a 4, so it does not give
Nope.
on any kind of advantages. But we're gonna get there. Hold on a second. So the dude. Oh no!
Is he dead?
He says it BSO'd, and then it's doing an update. So like his computer's doing an update right now. So why don't we take a break for a minute while he's situating. I don't want him to miss it out on this, or we can just address chat and hang out for a minute while he's getting things done, and we're good.
Well, Rocky over there making threats.
What?
And he's gonna
Excuse
come in
me?
here
Let me
and
go.
interrupt stream.
Oh, he's gonna jump into your stream, into your audio.
He's gonna walk into my room and
How dare you?
how dare he? I mean, it's
How
okay. To be
dare
fair, every once in a while
he.
I'll sneak into his stream room to scare him when he's playing horror games. So it's
Don't
fine.
worry. He'll get his. He'll get his because I don't know if it's been announced yet, but 8-Bit D made their goal of playing Dungeons and Dragons for me to run a game for them. And I believe Varakti is one of the players that has been tapped to play in the game. So he'll get his. I'll get my turn at bat with him. Just saying.
Nice.
Just saying. Oh, somebody back.
Is he back?
He's back. Is
Hello?
he back? Is he back? He's back. Yeah. We just thought you were really committing to the role of being a robot, and you were just like frozen.
Whoa!
But that chop
who's
to
a
the neck
robot?
just really did it. Glory to the finger food empire. Yeah, why did Automod pick up finger food? That's weird. Oh well. All right.
hold on.
Are you okay, or is everything good?
I'm just getting my
You gotta set everything back up. I know. Okay. No worries.
monitors back up here.
The secret finger food. Nothing but a handful of cheese sticks.
Does my mic sound okay?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, you sound good.
All right, cool.
He's fingers.
It's finger looking good. Oh man, I want some chicken so bad right now.
I think.
Ever since I started watching you, Ollie, that's the thing that I can keep doing, like to test my microphone.
Dude, I've had to go over people's house to do that sound to test people's microphone.
It's just so good.
All right, I should
Okay.
be good. I think.
All right. I can pull up Dorito fingers. All right, you let me know whenever you're ready to go, and we can get things back on the road.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Okay. Mirda had tried to pump you up, but it did not work.
Pump it
Apparently,
up.
you short circuited. You didn't hear the positive reinforcement, and it just did not take. Your eardrums have been kind of your auditory senses have kind of
he hit a cable in there and it
Exactly.
futzed with the hearing.
Exactly. So,
I mean, what? I'm not a robot. I'm
Huh?
obviously a real boy.
what? You're a real boy.
I'm a real boy.
You were in a different reality. Okay,
Yeah.
it is your turn. By the way,
Interesting. I think I've used all the spells I can use.
so yeah, there's only one spell slot per available spell slot, but your channel divinity stuff like that doesn't work. That doesn't count. Like that's not
Give
included.
the rest of your slots for smites.
You just have your like.
Yeah. For my action, I am going to kind of put just like 2 fingers up against my head, and you'll see a bright glow.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my lay on hands pool.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh.
And I'm gonna use all of my lay on hands.
I believe that evens us up again.
You hear from the stands. Yeah, that's my boy.
And then I am just going. I'm not gonna move, and I'm just gonna prepare for the next onslaught of attacks.
Okay. Cal, your turn. You're up.
Alrighty. So my first attack has advantage. 19 misses.
Yep, negatives, right.
Okay. I'm going to attack again. I'm going to use a luck and attack again. Or rather, re-roll that attack. That,
Ooh.
That
that should
misses.
hit. 21?
AC 22, boy.
Oh boy.
I thought you said it was 21 earlier.
And
Okay,
you have a
Shield of Faith gives me 22.
nice. Okay, then I miss.
All three. Boom, boom, boom.
Well,
Glance.
the second one was just a re-roll, a luck reroll.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Unless you got something else.
Your turn.
You good?
Or
All right.
end of my turn.
Okay. Gulch, what do you do?
I'm gonna push myself kind of between Mirda, or like just kind of. Oh god, that's not what I want. I'm essentially just gonna like kind of pull myself up to the forward or the front here
Okay.
and stream out. Cal, he's a freaking enforcer! I saw it. Take him out.
Roll your d4.
Jesus.
Looking for for even. Yep. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Odds for positive reinforcement. So that does not. So he doesn't quite hear you either. He's kind of like been dinged up a little bit. His ear is kind of bleeding. Inra, what you got? You're muted right now. There you go.
I guess I'll try and yell at him again because I don't know he's an enforcer, right? I was just being derpy.
You haven't seen it, no?
Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Wait,
I
did
feel
I
like you
hear
would've
Gulch
heard
yell
Gulch
that, or
yell.
it doesn't matter?
You
Yeah.
did just hear Gulch because he's like right there.
Do I know? Oh yeah, I do know that he just wants to fight enforcers, right?
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because you were close enough to the table whenever he was talking about it. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'll do exactly what Gulch said. Word for word, same tone, everything.
Okay. roll your d4. Fuck. I choked on my smoke right there.
I got you,
You
Gulch.
got it.
I got you,
him.
dude.
Got him. All right, so you get that advantage on your attack. Mirda, what do you do?
I'm. More positive reinforcement, right?
Okay.
You're
Get that
you're
negative.
Doing great,
Get that
sweetie.
that odd. Get that odd d4.
Make me some money.
Oh no! It did not go through. Should have
Doesn't care
done that
about
negative
money.
reinforcement.
You know, I was really thinking about insults to Ollie again, and I'm like, nah.
Just keep him from doing his
It's
yelling.
fine. Yeah.
Ani, it's your turn.
I'm gonna hit the real kill.
For you. Yes, you are.
25. 12 points of damage. And then longsword. 26
Yeah, hits.
with 12 points of damage, and we're going to pump a second level smite into that.
Oh. Oh.
So that is an additional 3d8 for 15 more points.
Alrighty then.
It is visible from the stage that Cal has taken a bit of a beating. His armor has suffered some dings and scratches to the point where some of it is kind of torn off, and he has there's a lot of blood loss that's kind of been shown on the ground. Oddly enough, you notice that there is not any blood loss on the ground from where Ani is. Ani, he does not. He's bleeding, and his armor is bloodied, but there's no blood on the ground where he's stepped or moved. But you can definitely see where Kel has stepped, and he has blood that's kind of like trailed around where he's at.
Oh, that's the first one. Second one.
What is this for?
Saving throws for.
Oh.
It's
I think
half,
that
right?
Fails, yeah.
I'm gonna use in. Does that count? Concentration check is not technically a con save, is it?
I'm
gonna use luck.
Not saves. You use luck.
Got it.
Makes it.
You lucky bitch.
That's two uses of luck.
Yep.
Oh boy.
That's gonna end my turn.
Okay. Cal, your turn. As you hear from the stand, or you hear from the arena. Oh no, this isn't looking good.
I hit him with a sword.
That
Pow.
hits.
6 damage.
Concentration check. Come on.
Yeah.
Fail it.
What are you trying to get him to drop?
Made it.
Damn it. Alright. Concentration check. That
That's-
doesn't hit. Alright.
Oh.
I'm gonna have my echo move.
Let's get an
You,
opportunity attack.
You gonna up attack that?
I don't like the way you said that.
Yeah, he's really goading you on there.
Sounded very chess
No,
movie.
because actually, yeah, I'm gonna op attack it.
There you go. Oh, okay. Hold on. That's a crit fail.
That is a critical fail.
What happens? How does this fail?
Well, I swung with my flail, and I tried to pull off the same thing as last time, where I'm staring real Kel in the eyes and just swinging back to try to hit it, and I don't know, maybe the flail drops out of my hand or something.
Drops out of your hand. Okay, it drops into the dirt. Cal,
What have you done?
Maybe it falls a certain amount of feet away. I don't know. That's up to the DM.
I would say it just drops directly, like where you're, like you
Roll a,
heavy.
flew it and then it like fell. It's like
Roll
you have a
the
servo,
D100.
like a. You're fucking machine.
No.
A servo motor broke, and like you kind of like lost it for a second. And you like your hand kind of grip is not what it was because you've been damaged. So
No. I
it
think you
dropped
swung it into the crowd.
to the ground. It didn't fly into the crowd. No.
Decapitate a
It's on the
viewer.
ground. You would need to take a bonus action to pick it up.
Teleport. Right next to you. I swap places again.
Is that your
Your
turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
He's
Gulch. Gulch.
I should, I guess, encourage positively.
Okay.
Woo!
Looking
Take off
for
his head.
odds.
You're not crazy. He's actually an enforcer.
Does not work.
Never mind.
Does never mind. No.
Just kidding.
Enra, you're up.
I'm gonna insult Mirda.
Okay.
Oh, the book of betrayal.
What do you say? What do you say,
What do you
I don't
say?
know
Ezra?
if you know, but you're encouraging an enforcer. That's really bad. It's not a good look for you. You might get cancelled for this. Just
Well, roll your D4. You're looking for evens. Oh, it doesn't work. You don't cancel. Like, you're dumbfounded, Mirda, but you're just like, what the? How dare you? You know,
This piece of shit's gonna talk to me like that? His mother left him.
oh, emotional damage. All right, so, it's your turn, Mirda.
Not gonna insult him.
Not gonna insult them. Okay.
I can't get 4 4s in a row.
I mean, you could.
Ridiculous.
Do it.
I'll be so mad.
So you're trying to insult or not insult?
Encourage.
Encourage.
I'm
Okay, so
going to
you're looking for odds.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what you got. Oh, we got it.
Finally.
Okay.
Woohoo!
All right.
I'm gonna step up to real Kel.
Do it.
Back for opportunity.
Boom.
Okay.
Go for it.
Miss.
A miss.
14. Okay.
I'm gonna attack him twice.
Yes.
17?
Miss.
Oh yeah. You do have an advantage.
Yeah. Yeah, you did an advantage because you have the first
But I
attack.
don't get
with
double
that.
advantage, right?
No, but you get
No, you get advantage and an inspiration. Whatever you needed.
need.
So if you had inspiration, you get advantage. If you I thought you had advantage for your.
Oh, sorry. As I'm walking up to him, I'm going to use my bonus action to pick up the flail that I
Okay.
dropped.
Cool.
And then use that miss. And I'm going to save the inspiration. 27?
Yeah.
What, 12
Yeah,
points
that's
of
gonna hit.
damage? And then
Yeah.
we're also going to pump another smite. That's my last second spell slot. For
Divine Smite.
another 20 points of damage.
Oof. Oh man. Oh boy.
So 32 total on that hit.
Yep.
How
You
I make my
motherfucker,
save.
You save.
how does this affect you, Kel?
I'm
That was
looking really, really bad right now.
That
Okay.
was a big longsword hit. A real big one.
It's real, like he almost cuts you down, you know, like he's got you. And
You see
that
it
little
glowing.
symbol that's on him on his icon, what does that mean?
Oh, that's my shield of faith.
Okay. Cool. So he hits you really bad. You're hurting. It is your turn. Unless you've got anything else. I don't think so, right?
Nope.
No, I'm done.
Okay.
Oh boy. I'm gonna whack him.
All right.
With a
go
sword?
For it. You retaliate.
Miss.
Yep. I'm gonna do it again.
Close, but no cigar.
Miss.
Close, but no jewel.
I'm gonna go ahead and. Well, I gotta do math.
Okay.
I move. I go to there.
Okay.
And I'm gonna teleport with it.
Okay.
And then I move another step.
Is that a bonus action to do so, or
It is a bonus action to teleport. Yes.
Okay.
And uses half my movement.
Gotcha. So, were you gonna move him to him, or you swapped places
I did.
with him?
Yeah, I swapped places
Okay.
with him.
All right.
And yeah, I think that's it.
Okay. Not looking good.
Not at all.
Gulch, it's your turn. He is not looking good, folks. This is good for me in the pocketbook, though. That's Tor. Screaming up at the top. He is a little too excited for an announcer who should be unbiased. But he has obviously got some money on this.
I mean, I'm gonna encourage. Just say, I don't know, like, Cal, you got this. Show him who's boss.
Roll your d4. Looking for
Hold on,
odds. Boom! Not
damn
enough. Not enough encouragement. He's bleeding so profusely from the ears that he can't. It's gunked up. He can't hear what you said.
Can I use a bonus action to eat lots of nuts?
Yeah. Sure.
Alright.
You feel determined. You have nuts
All over my face.
all up in your face, and they feel good. And you feel like next round you're gonna do real good with your compliment to his, fighting technique. Inra, you're up.
I'm gonna yell some words of encouragement.
Okay.
Wax on, wax off. Remember, kill. That's what I used to tell my ship all the time. It sails better after that.
Roll your d4. Looking for odds. Got
Keep
it.
it up.
Got it.
Right.
Okay. Mirda, your turn.
I'm gonna yell insults at Ollie again.
In the fucking...
Yeah, this is why your mother left you.
She got you. Oh man. Got
That
you.
was
Can't
savage.
No, it
produce
doesn't-
anything.
It doesn't get him. 'Cause it's
Oh
not
wait,
even.
never
It's
mind.
not
That's
even.
a negative
Even's on
reinforcement.
the
That's supposed to be an even. Gotcha. But you try
That's
real
still
hard.
savage.
It still hurts. It
Yeah.
still hurts.
Highly unnecessary.
but you're
Ollie's
like
on
the-
the fucking
you're like-
fight.
My
angry
mother
about
never
it.
left. She's right here in the jar.
She's not there. She's not there.
Fucking idiot.
You do look over and you see a halfling girl. It looks similar to Sarah, but you're not 100% sure. Off on the right.
Yeah, it looks like Sarah.
I'm gonna move on to Real Cal.
Do it.
Act of opportunity.
Take that opportunity attack. Boom. Does not.
That's an advantage.
Oh, wait,
what are you
that's right.
talking about?
Oh,
That's right.
Then that hits.
That's right. 10.
10 damage.
Damn. Nice hit.
Serving it up.
Still have my shield of faith.
Wow.
Wow.
Nice
And,
job. Nice job.
swing, swing, baby.
Goes pap pap.
Ready?
Oh.
Oh.
Luck.
Oh,
Luck. Last luck.
Shit.
24
Damn
to
it.
hit.
All right, that's it.
Okay.
And you know what? Just because you use luck there, we're still gonna pump a Divine Smite into it.
So
Wow.
This one's only going to be
roll your shit.
Yeah, this one's gonna be a level 1. So 12 plus 12 is 24 points of damage total.
Excuse you, it's 21 points of damage. Heavy armor master Bud.
I mean, that says 24 to me, so whatever.
It says 21 to me, Bud.
Yeah,
It's okay, I only had 5 health.
When you
Okay.
when you fall, there's no like death saving throws in this. It's death, right? So how Ani do you do this?
He still has 5 points, right?
No, it's 5 points
it was
before
prior.
your attack.
Before your attack. How do you end this poor
Oh, bloody fuck.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
sack of
that was
coins
With
life?
was with the flail.
Describe it in detail. I want to hear every
So
murder mystery documentary
Oof.
detail.
the flail, I'm basically going to do a giant sweeping motion with it and knock Kel onto the ground.
Okay.
And then as he's falling, it's going to be a follow-up with and the ball of the flail just boom right into the face.
Smashes him.
So a trip smash.
And as he falls to the ground, dead and
My-
lifeless.
25 strength puts a lot of damage behind that.
You have, as this flail is coming to smash your brains in, Kel, you have one last moment to yell something. Do you have any last words that you say? To him, to the crowd, for yourself?
Say finally.
That's morbid and fucked up.
Just in the crowd, you think we'll see him again, maybe, next round? We'll re-meet him, maybe? Possibly.
He's not going to be in the sequel.
He's not going to be in the sequel. As this connects, there is a noticeable roar in the crowd. Tor erupts in jubilation, knowing that he's just won a lot of coin. And a dead, lifeless Kel lies on the ground, and as he does, his echo kind of flickers out of existence as he falls dead on the ground, and blood kind of pools up around his body, and you see the remnants of his face and brain matter kind of get flicked away as the flail is kind of brought back to you. Ani, and you turn to the Grandmaster to receive your laurels, and the Grandmaster stands and kind of tries to hush the crowd, but it's almost impossible. Tor is going off about the amazing feat of strength that was shown here today. As you're standing there, you begin to flinch in a way that starts to show your true nature, and that is that you are a machine. And in this moment, you begin to lose control over the illusion that is your body. As you turn and point to the stands where Inra and Mirda and Gulch and the Grandmaster are, the Grandmaster senses something is wrong, and he casts his hand and in a movement, in a motion, places a kind of ward around you and the arena. But it doesn't seem to stop you from... Hold on. Oh, man, come on. It didn't... Oh, no. Hold on. You actually begin to grow. And as you grow outside of the circle, your flesh kind of drops out of sight, and you turn into your true form, which is that of the machine. What's that?
Why am I so big?
That was the wrong token.
That was the wrong
Yay,
token.
Kel's
That's fucking
winning.
why- Kel's dead.
Deleted.
Hey, we're talking about what's dead may never die.
Ah, damn it. It's not going to show it here. So, on he grows. Not Cal. And as he's growing, it absorbs this spell. Like lightning starts to shoot into his body. Zip, 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 zip. And it begins to make him into kind of a beefier version of himself, which was already massive. And as that happens, let me prepare something real quick.
10 feet tall.
Oh God.
I mean, you're not wrong. You grow to this enormous size, and your true form is revealed. And as you do so, some of the people from the stage kind of rush the field to try to, at the same time, to try to lift you up and kind of carry you. And as you absorb this magic, the Grandmaster kind of places his hands out. He starts to make some motions with his hands, and he begins to levitate. And you guys see on the stand this as he rushes down to the center stage where Ani's at, because he knows that something is wrong, and lightning shoots straight out of Ani into the sky. You see lightning not too far away strike down somewhere near the docks, and then you see lightning kind of shoot out at the Grandmaster, and it blasts the Grandmaster back into the wall, and he is knocked unconscious. And Ani a blast kind of shoots out of his body, and it shoots everyone onto their backs that was rushing the field, that was trying to come and see him, including the Minotaurs that have jumped down to try, because they knew something's wrong because they're reacting to the Grandmaster. And as they're rushing, they're blasted back as well, and they're knocked unconscious. And the Grandmaster is kind of looking up to you as he's trying to regain consciousness, and he says, "Help us! Help us, he cannot leave here." And with that, you are...
There's a blood splatter right where I died.
Yep. Right where you died. And as you see,
brains.
I don't know if you have access to this token. Hold on a second. Boop. And boom. You should have control over that. There you go. And Ani, you
OG boy.
have movement. What do you do with this movement as you've blasted everything out and magic seems to have been absorbed into you? By the way, you need to take full rest, and you now have access to all your spells.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Great.
Okay.
Well, this is totally not worried.
Have they jumped down yet?
No, I don't know.
Have you guys
That
jumped
we're
down?
about to. So it is your movement. It is your turn. You're. I'm going to say that all that lightning and all that stuff has happened, and that was your turn. And basically, you have movement, so you can place yourself wherever you want within your movement, and then we'll move on to Gulch and Ramirda.
Oh, we're just gonna center stage and posture up.
You've noticed.
I'm not gonna get my 200 gold, am I?
I don't know. You might want to take that up with somebody
I'll
after
just
you,
jump down.
exit this place alive.
Wink, wink.
You're gonna be able to take all the money now.
Now it's going on. It's going on 9 o'clock.
Edward's
I
broke.
want to. be
Man, I've
respectful.
already thought an entire plan about that. Don't worry.
I want to be respectful of everybody's time. If you guys want to go another 30 minutes, I think we can do it. Up to you.
I'm down.
I'm down if everybody else is.
So we can do this.
I got this.
Except for Kel, you obviously you are free to go if you'd like, but
doing
because
great.
you're dead,
you
I'm
spit the
sorry.
bed.
I'm sorry, but or you can hang out. It's cool.
You dead bitch.
but you are effectively dead. So
Ring of mind shielding, boy, I never die.
I am gonna need to know what you have on your person in case things. So
You look at my sheet.
okay, Ani, you have moved to center. It is Gulch. You are up. What do you place yourselves where you were? Oh, okay. So there you go. So like, I see Mirda, I see Inra, but I don't see Gulch.
down.
Oh,
Yeah.
Gulch.
Are
Do
we
you
gonna
not? Do you need me to?
I'm
Reroll
still up
initiative?
top. I haven't
Yeah.
jumped on yet.
We're gonna. You know what? We're gonna re-roll initiative. Let's do that. Let's clear it, and everybody's gonna need to re-roll. But that means I'm gonna need to roll for you, right?
Yeah.
Are you good to use your sheet to like cast spells and stuff?
I have my D&D Beyond. I'll do the rolls
Okay.
on D&D, like on Roll20. Also
Okay.
have to be a little more manual with it.
Okay. If you need any help, just let me know. Where's your character at? Hold on.
I'm still in the sand.
Hey, lunch.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm not.
I need to go grab another beer real quick.
Okay, you know what? Let's take a real quick break so we can
Can it take,
assist,
like, 2
we can
minutes?
situate. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm gonna use the restroom anyway. So anybody who
I
needs to
gotta
do that,
pee.
yeah. Anybody who's
Alright,
got to
dope.
pee, go pee. Go do your thing. I'm gonna
Thanks,
set
guys,
up Gulch real quick.
good.
Oh, there he goes.
Yep.
You really just saved my bladder, honestly.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Let's make sure that this is. I know this is impromptu. So descending, Inra, you're gonna get to go first. We'll be right back after these
Messages.
messages. If you want to call it that.
God.
We're back.
Are you
I've already
balding?
seen his damage. Like,
You
what are we
have
gonna do?
call Ghostbusters.
It's gonna be so bad. You just want us to use the Chrono Deviants to not die.
Oh, I'm going
I
to.
know.
Otherwise, I'm dead. Oh, man, I'm so squishy.
I wonder if he still has the, like, AC +2? Probably not, right? Because he kind of changed forms.
Yeah, I assume that got dropped. Oh, speaking of which, I gotta make sure. Damn it, I gotta waste my first turn on
Why? Mage armor?
mage armor.
Yeah. I knew it. Oh, God. What are we gonna do?
We're gonna die.
Wow.
I was making the joke
That's a good way to
originally,
go.
but
Watch, like, this is how he actually planned to end us. He's like, just kidding, guys. Campaign's over. You're dead.
make a new character.
That would be kind of fun. I was talking to Ollie the other day about wanting to make a new character.
I have some ideas.
I want to make somebody super dumb but super strong.
That was my idea.
That was
Do
your
like
idea.
a
Dumb
halfling
tank.
barbarian.
Yeah.
Make him like jacked as hell, but like 3 feet tall.
Super strong. I don't know what I'll do then. I want to read more about the other like races and everything because I haven't really read much about them.
I apparently I thought like, oh man, a Tiefling Warlock, that's so cool, and then I realized it's like the most basic fucking combination. Internet guy should be here tomorrow, so I should not have this problem next week.
What?
That's good.
I was saying the tech, because apparently my ISP is a pain in the ass, and instead of just giving me a new modem, I have to have a tech come out to quote unquote configure and install a modem. So I'll let
To
That sounds
charge you
fun.
for it, basically.
Sucks.
like OBS, because of the reasons they gave me about why a tech had to come out. It's like, no, that's bullshit. I've worked in the IT field 12 years now. It's bullshit.
Cat DM activate.
Finally.
Finally.
It's his final form.
It's final. I took my cloak off because it's too fucking hot in here. So now you're gonna
Yeah,
get
go
the
back to it.
sweet.
Yeah, dude, I got 2 printers running, and my door was closed for like the
It's hot in
first
here.
over half of this game, and it got so warm.
I'm in a similar boat. I have 3 servers running in my office with me. I turned off my PC since I had no internet access. Oh, why didn't I just shut down the fucking servers? Oh, whatever. Too late now. I'm already in my sauna.
Deal with it.
I'm assuming that my weapons are still just what I brought
What
in,
you
right?
what you brought in or what you're gonna have, yeah. That way you don't murder everybody.
No glaive.
No
Wow.
glaive,
Are
no
you
reach, none of that.
positive?
No. I can't give you.
What level is your character?
Level 9.
You guys are all level 8. This should
It's
be
like, we're in.
Doesn't make any
comparable. This
sense
should be
to me.
okay. You should be all right.
This is not. I saw those.
You
things.
shut up.
My-
You shut your mouth.
My
It's not my fault.
HP isn't very high. Like, Kel almost killed me. If I wouldn't have healed
Kel-
myself and not taken any
Kel's
attacks.
doing some serious fucking work, man. I was worried. And
I know. That's why.
No,
It's like,
we'll
how are
wait
you
till.
both still up right now?
You know what's great? Because
What?
Oliver lost all of his money.
He did lose all of his money.
He's
Poor
so
Oliver, he
poor.
lost all his goddamn money. Oh, Oliver.
Like I said, everybody makes mistakes. You bet on the wrong person
Things
sometimes.
happen, you
and-
know? Things happen.
You only won because you did like 60 damage with smites.
Only, yeah,
Cheater.
right? It's like, it's only whatever, you know? No big deal.
Well,
Dude,
Friggin'
think about how much worse that would have been if my haste would have been active the entire time.
Yeah.
When you pop that immediately, I'm like, oh shit, this is not good. This is
And then
not
lost
good already.
it immediately.
Oh.
I was so upset.
No,
Now,
I'm not
It's
mad
actually
about
pretty.
it. No, totally not
be-
bad. No, I'm fine. It's fine.
It's actually a pretty close
Yeah.
fight.
yeah, you're fine.
It seemed like it. It really.
It was
did.
that was a really good fight.
If we would have had full like
The
spells,
hell?
I think Kel
It-
might have won.
Oh
out.
yeah.
No, I don't have spells.
Can
Oh, you
I ask
don't?
a question?
No,
Yes. Before we get into this,
I have one spell that I used, and I would have had one use of it no matter what because it's from a magic initiate.
Got it.
So-
Gulch, what is your question?
My initiative does have a +1, so
Plus-
that would put me at the same number. What would we do as
So usually what happens is
What's
like in
your
roll
dex?
in roll 20, like you would add your dex. Yeah, whoever's got the higher dex.
okay.
So out of Ani
definitely not
and
me.
Gulch, what do you have? Ani? Yeah,
Definitely
yours is
not me.
pretty good, I think.
You'd be surprised.
I'm serious. We just like you the decks are like the plus.
Your plus, your
Just-
your
It's just a
modifier.
+1 for decks.
+1? Okay.
Then you would go first. My
Oh,
dex is
okay.
0.
Well, so we'll put you at a 5.
Okay.
Gulch is at a 5. So I'll do that. And then I'll rearrange this. Descending. Cool. So everybody gets to go before you.
Yeah, dude,
okay.
my roll was not good.
Before we start, it's important to know that one, Ani, you have gained the benefit of a full rest, so you're 100% health plus 20 temporary hit points. You have everything that you had on you, and you are not spell restricted. So now you have all of your spells, and you can do whatever you need to. Party, I have instructed him to not pull any punches. This is not for RP, this is happening, and so if he's coming to kill you, you guys gotta do
told
what
you.
you can to like not die. It's not up to me,
Literally.
not my fault.
I
You wanted
totally
cameos.
wanted to bet on you. I just
made
you
didn't have
cameos.
enough money.
I just told Teague, I was like, He's gonna try. Like, we're gonna die. And he's supposed to make new characters. Like, this is the end of the campaign.
No.
He was
He's
playing
done
with the
with us
TPK
right
the whole
now.
time.
He was toying with us. I just want you to let you know that the stakes are real. This is not a thing I've talked to him about and said. I said, hey, you might whoever like, you're gonna fight people if you win. So you're something. This magic is corrupting him. Changes are happening in him. He is no longer looking or acting like the same person that you had in any way had a small interaction, which maybe if you had interacted with him a little bit more, things would have changed. But that's up to you. It's on you. You're a role play. Decided this, so I'm sorry that your choices were poor. Anyway,
Well, maybe my encouragement, he'll be a little bit nicer.
now that's up to him.
Like nice
That's up to him. Whether or not he likes to, he has a conflict of morality in his big dumb robot brain. So
I'm a robot. Do you really think there's any morals there?
He's full
No.
robot now, and he is large. So he's very big and very strong, and you've seen what he can do.
Oh.
So
No
one's coming to
He's
help.
like, before I was like this, and I'm like, oh fuck, they get bigger.
Yeah. He just
What are
grows-
all of my ranged moves?
He's standing at like 10 to 12 feet now.
Yeah. All
Instead
of
of
the
6.
all of the big guys, the Minotaurs, everybody's like knocked out right now. So all these people that are around you, they're knocked out. They're rough terrain if you try to get on top of them or something, but they're all knocked out.
What? It's not that kind of
And the
extreme,
Grandmaster
like-
himself has actually been disabled, so he's not able to help. So with that, Inra, you are up. You're in combat scenario.
Okay, is he large, like
He's
medium?
large.
small?
He is 4 times as big as you, as
He's
far as like
in charge.
your
Goodness.
squares, right? He takes up 4 squares. You take up 1.
Oh, Jesus Christ! All right.
No grappling.
And you saw
for
him
you.
power up whenever that lightning struck out of him. And as he did, you notice that there are 2 symbols that are written on the ground in different like colored flame that kind of flicker out, but they're burned into the ground. One looks like kind of like an angled 7 or something, and the other one looks like almost like an L.
Okay.
What's the weather?
The weather?
11.
The weather is it's evening. It's slightly overcast, but you can see the stars. So there's not, there's breaks in the clouds.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Reduce. Whoops.
Reduce him to nothing? I like it.
No, he's large right now, so I guess the next step down he'd be medium,
He
like
would
our
be
size.
your size again, like basically, right? That's what
Okay,
we would
yeah.
do.
No, make
Yeah.
him bigger, Ollie.
Make him huge. Make him a Taras. You fought that
So I'm
before.
doing a con save.
You would do a Constitution saving throw, DC 13.
25.
He bats that away like nothing.
What the fuck? All right, we've got a
hate it.
problem. I'm good. I'm gonna move over.
Understand all these people are on the ground. You can step over them, but it costs
Okay.
twice the movement. So if
Ah,
one is
Can I make it
5,
here?
it takes 10. So
shit.
whatever,
How do I use
if there's a
that
square
arrow?
you're moving through that has somebody in it, it takes double.
How do I use that arrow thing that Gold was using?
So if you
it's
go to the
the-
left, there's a little ruler, and you can do snap
yeah.
to center or whatever. There you go.
That's not what I wanted. It seems like it's. Oh, okay. Duh. Okay, yeah. I want to
There you
move.
go. So you have
Here?
30
Is
feet.
this
Well,
possible?
yeah, you'd be fine because you're walking through people. But if
Yeah,
you
okay.
have to go on top of somebody, we're going to say that you have to add
Okay.
5 extra feet on that.
Right here. All right. And that'll be it for me. Right now.
Okay. All right. Mirda, your turn.
This is so hard. Because I know he has fuck
I'm not
ton of
that tough.
strength.
It's fine.
I haven't even
But he
made you
has
guys
no
fight
deck.
anything yet.
You
Sucks.
haven't. We
I
haven't
haven't
fought
really done.
anything.
I mean, it's all been role play, you know. So, figured to throw some combat at you.
That's
Yeah,
not
but-
true. Mirda fought the
Oh,
unarmed
yeah.
guy on the ship. And
Oh, right.
You guys should have murdered me on the ship, honestly. Just throw me overboard.
But nobody gave two shits. Nobody went and inspected the box.
I was too busy making my soup.
Maybe next time don't eat your soup. There was plenty of opportunities for you to suss these things out, kids.
All right. I still don't know. Here, we'll call lightning.
Oh, all right.
So deck save?
Yeah.
Dexterity DC 14.
Oh,
he didn't just like deflect it. He like took it and he put it into himself, and you just made him feel good. Yeah. Ooh.
Great.
Ooh.
Glad that worked out for you.
Is it still half on
Let's see. Can you? Let's find out what the call lightning is.
I don't
Usually
remember how
DC
call
4.
lightning works.
Yeah, I think it's half, but like I'm usually on those. So hold on a second.
Yeah, half as much.
Half as much, yeah.
Successful save.
Half on a saving throw. So as it's kind of like circuiting through your body, it's kind of it's tickling you a little bit. It's not great, but so Mirda, you're gonna still have
what is that,
half.
12?
So 20. So 25. You divide it by 2 and round down.
Yeah,
so
12 points of damage,
12
right?
12 points of damage. Yeah.
Dope.
So you do hit him, but you notice that he's kind of like internalizing a lot of it. Is that your turn, Mirda?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Gulch, you're up.
All right.
Still on the second
Got
tier.
this. I got this figured out. Okay. D20. No, roll 20. Sorry. Go about here.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna retreat.
Go about here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to do 2d20s. That's not what I meant to do.
What are you trying to do?
Okay, I don't know if you want to count that or what. I was trying to do 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Oh, okay. So like you're going to need to.
Okay.
Slash roll 1d20 plus whatever your spell attack is.
I can. I'm in your D&D Beyond sheet. I can roll it for you if you want, or you can
Yeah,
roll
if
it.
you want.
Okay, it's up to you. I don't want to like
No,
tell you how to. Okay.
No, that's fine. If you can do that, and then
So because that's plus
I can
9.
just tell you what to do.
So you rolled 2d20s. What were you trying to accomplish there?
I was trying to do
2 separate
Eldritch
Eldritch Blasts. So you would
that
add
would've
9 to
been-
each one. But you rolled 2 20s and then it combined that. So that's weird.
Yeah,
So
I see.
I'm going to go ahead and since you are on a different thing, I don't want to like cheat. So I want or like make you feel like you're not getting what you need. So we're going to go boom, boom.
28 will hit.
So the first
13
one
is
hits. So we click Eldritch Blast. That's going to go for 7 damage against you. Do you have access to your spells? Do you know what your spells are, Teague? Are you good on that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I have my character sheet on.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. Okay. I already used my movement. That's everything. I'm done.
Okay. Then Ani, it is your turn.
All right. my head's gonna snap over and look at Enra.
That cracking noise
And
that you heard
then-
before makes the sound of like.
Super busy
rush.
that day.
It's been over 10 minutes. I don't need this anymore.
Right up to him,
Okay.
and as a where is it? I just lost it. Hold on. As a bonus action, I'm going to cast Thunderous Smite.
Whoa. Okay. So
Oh wait, hold on. That has to be after I hit. Sorry.
yeah. So
Sorry. I'm
you're-
gonna
what are you
take a
thinking for?
swing with the flail.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh god,
gonna
I'm so sorry.
That's gonna hit so bad. Go ahead and roll your shit.
As a reaction, can I cast shield?
You can, I believe, if it's a reaction, right? Is shield a reaction?
Shield is a reaction,
Yeah,
but I wouldn't waste it here.
Yeah, that's 31 to hit.
You're not
though,
gonna be able to
bro.
block, bro.
I don't think you're gonna be able to add enough on you because I think shield only gives you +2
Yeah,
or +5. I mean, so +5. So
5.
unless you've got 26, you're not.
Oh,
gonna make it.
okay. Never mind.
Yeah,
It was a big chonky hit, and
That
I
was-
apologize.
that was thick. Don't apologize. You fucking murder his ass.
Because this is going to be
Sorry,
a massive flail hit of
Sorry.
Oh.
and on top of that, we're gonna pump a divine smite into
Oh
it.
my god. I
At
told
third
him.
level.
I told him not to pull punches. He's here to murder you, so like you got to fight back. But I'm sorry.
So at third level, which is what, 4d8, and we have to double that because crit.
Yeah, right.
So 9 plus 17, or 9 plus 7 plus 32, plus 9 for the Thunderous Smite, plus
Add it up.
5 on the crit on the Thunderous Smite.
62.
And in one hit,
One
he's down.
shot only.
Now, hold on. Let me go into D&D Beyond real quick. Okay.
62 points of damage to you, sir, and you have to make a strength save with the TC 16 if you're not dead.
Edward got fucking knocked. So unconscious.
I
I
didn't
think
double.
Inra's
I didn't
down.
double your hit points, right?
No. He's
no.
he
No, no,
didn't
okay.
like destroy him. He's still got death saving throws and stuff to make, but
Yeah.
he's
Okay, cool.
he's down. I think.
I'm down. Yeah, I'm down. I'm
Oh
down.
man, fancy seeing you here, you son of a bitch, Cal. He's a jackass.
Best 600 fucking coins on you. Look what happened. You had one job.
Listen, man, Divine Smite is no joke, and I'm sorry.
Oh man, fuck.
And then you said don't hold back, right?
I did. Fuck.
Hold on,
I'm
wait.
gonna-
Let me open up D&D to start making a new character.
No,
I'm gonna follow up.
don't do that.
I'm gonna follow up with the longsword,
Oh, you're gonna kill him?
and I'm gonna hit him, and that's an auto crit, so that's 2 death saves gone.
All right, how do I do this in terms of on D&D?
So
Beyond?
here's
Do
what
I-
happens.
It's 2 death saves.
So
You
you've been
have
hit
one more.
to the point where if you fail a single death save, you're dead.
Right.
Dead.
Dead.
Right,
Dead.
but what? I
But,
can't
like-
get him up then.
You can, yeah. If on your
Okay.
turn you like cast
It-
something to get him up, he's good. So
But, like,
usually
on
what happens
I'm gonna
D&D,
move away.
on D&D
What do I
Beyond.
do to mark those off?
So I'm looking at
matter.
your.
I think it should
sheet.
when
There
you
should be-
when you zero out your HP. I think it
It
shows
tells
up
you.
as death
Yeah.
saves.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
But
In
you
D&D
got rid of.
Beyond.
But you got rid of 2 of my death saves, right?
Right.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
you get
so make
3.
So you go into the death. You go into the.
Oh, I see. So
There it is,
there'd
yeah.
be 2 failures then. Okay, got it.
Yeah. So if you fail, it's a D20, and if it's over 10, you're good. If it's under 10, it's bad.
Okay.
If it's under 10,
And then
you're dead.
Yes.
Oh my god.
And then I'm just gonna step back and look over towards Gulch, who hit me with the Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Is this what it feels like to be a Gulch?
Yep. Welcome.
So fucked up. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, no, that's it. That's all you want to do.
I can't do any more right
Annihilate.
now. I'm sorry.
Just destroy my friends. Hey, nice cameo.
He
Thanks
said
for being
don't
here.
hold back.
No,
so
I did. I said, I told him, I was like, this needs to be like, okay, continue.
This is 100% what a death dealing machine.
This is what a
would
Terminator
go
would
through
do.
and do.
This is what a Terminator would do. I just
Oh
didn't
my
know that it was gonna be like this. I didn't know it was gonna be that quick. Okay,
That's my turn, bud.
okay, Ani, you're done. Inra, you're down. Well, actually, Inra, you get to make your death saving throw.
Oh, I'm so excited.
It doesn't
Yeah.
go on his next turn.
No, right now that was his turn,
it's
so it's
his
like
next
on his
turn.
turn, it's
Oh,
his
it is
roll.
his
Yeah, so he's
All
gonna
right,
roll
so
his.
D20.
It's,
you
if
just
you
roll
go
a
to,
straight
it should
D20.
be in there, but yeah, it's a D20.
And what was the
Over
what are
10
the
is good.
stipulations?
You have to get
10
you
or
have to get
better.
over 10 to succeed.
10 or better.
All right.
10 or better
Please
on a D20.
succeed. That's one save.
Okay, I had to pinch my nipple real quick. Hold on. Okay,
Okay, it's 1 save.
good. You get 3 of those. You gotta wait till the cavalry comes.
If you get 3, you're back up with 1 point.
Right.
So excited to
Fuck.
stand up after this massacre.
Ghost fisted here. Okay, Mirda, your turn.
Okay.
Your
we're
friend is
gonna-
down.
Yeah. I don't think there's any point for me to attack. I really don't.
I mean,
It's so demoralizing. Like, how he's down in one. But do I bother getting him up if he's just gonna fall again?
Don't,
that's
honestly,
the gamble.
don't.
That's
I
the
mean,
gamble.
listen, Divine Smite, I only have limited uses.
Yeah, he doesn't have
and
too many of
it's
those. He's
just-
burning through spells
it's
like you
very
guys too.
smart to pump into a crit. Like,
Yeah, so
I couldn't help it. I saw green and just had to go.
Like a bowl, except it was green. So
yeah, instead of red,
Everything just feels bad.
it's all feeling
I'm
bad. Right
so
now.
ill-equipped for this kind of a fight.
And I just
Exactly.
dropped it on you, like, hey,
By the way.
by the way,
Alright, well,
get ready to
alright,
die.
we're gonna healing word, Ollie.
Oh God.
Now, okay, hold on. Let me double check that. Components. Okay, that's not a touch. It's a 60 feet. Good. Okay.
No,
So
it's-
third level.
I looked.
Okay. So you're gonna go 14 healing. So Inra, you feel this rush of energy come into you, and you at the brink of death. You're like, huh, yeah. And you're up on your feet. Well, we'll say that you're up on your feet, but you're healed for 14 points of HP.
Got it.
Lucky.
Oh.
Anything else, Miranda?
No.
Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to stand up.
Remember your special items, by the way.
Yes.
I know, but like, I don't want to get close enough to use it.
They're scared of you.
Don't worry, we'll
Okay.
get close enough in a round or two.
Question.
Yes.
What am I doing here? Okay.
Ah,
Okay.
there we go.
Is there like a pillar or something there?
I mean, there's like, yeah, but all it's holding up is like drapery and like it's
Okay,
just
I didn't
it's
know
like a
if there's gonna
shade,
be- I don't know if there's gonna be any sort of
Samson style. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I am going to. Give me a second here. Let me just do a quick see look there. Okay, if I do that, and then boom. Okay, so from there, I'm gonna see. Oh no! Don't do that.
What are you doing? I cast Pass Without Trace, by the way, at the end of that. At will.
Okay.
Healing word is a bonus, so.
Yeah. So from where I am, I'm going to remember the teachings of some of the bards in the local pubs,
Okay.
and I'm going to look at Enra and say, "Oh, Enra, you're so fun! You're so fun! You blow my mind! Oh, Enra!" And then I'm going to use my level 1 healing word. Which, if you could click that for me, it's not going to do very much. It'll at least give you, at the minimum, 5.
Do you say you want me to click that for
Oh
you?
yes, if you could use that.
So
for
you
me.
want a healing word?
Yes.
All right, hold on a second. Let me get into Gulch's sheet. Gonna get that sweet, sweet healing word. What level?
It's only a level 1 because it's part of the
Bonus action, 60 feet. Got
bard
it.
feat. Yeah. Oh shit! I gave you full
Got that.
healing on that.
Got that. 8.
Sick. Thanks, guys.
Awesome. And then I'm going to.
All my hard work negated.
All right, bud.
So,
All right.
like,
All right.
And then I'm going to. I use 10 feet to get closer. I'm going to go. Give me a second here. Right about there. Bloop. Back away from. Get as far away as I can. And then.
Here, have a heal. I'll see you later.
Oh, and
Where's
then
those
while I'm
snacks at?
here, I'm gonna panic and go, huh? Mage armor.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Ani, your turn. You've
what
been
is
shot
my
at.
movement like being large?
You're super slow.
I'm gonna say that you have the same movement.
It's inverted though, so
But is it like every 2 squares is 5 feet because I'm large, or
I see what you're saying. So like, I'm saying you can move the same amount of feet. You can reach the same amount of feet as you had. So if your movement was 30 feet,
yeah?
5, 10, 15, 20, like from where you're at, it's 5, like, so this is 5 feet right here. This is 10 feet. So you start from the corner. Is that what you're saying?
And then this is
Like this is 5 feet.
Yeah.
Like, going forward 5 feet is 5 feet. Yeah. Yeah, that's
Okay.
5 feet. Right. Or that's your 5 foot of movement.
Man. All right. Seeing that Mirda was the one that cast the original heal and brought Enra up, I'm going to storm up and give a little swing. Bring
A
the
little
flail around.
Wing.
Okay.
At a 23 to hit.
oh, it hits.
Mm,
And then
so meaty. 13 damage.
13 points damage.
Jesus Christ.
And then I am going to take a second attack with the longsword. 22 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
That is 10 points of damage. And with that long sword hit, I'm also going to cast Thunder Smite as a bonus action. So it's 4 points of thunder damage, and you have to make a strength save.
Oh, great.
Use that -1 strength.
Yeah.
So, technically, you get thrown back 10 feet and knocked prone.
Oh, that's
I
really
don't,
nice.
I don't know how Lunch wants to rule being thrown back into the pillar there.
How many feet?
It's 10 feet and
10
knocked
feet?
prone, and there is a audible, like, the weapon rings with thunder that's audible within 300 feet, so it shakes the entire arena.
Oh, you did a 0 strength there. Like, I would say you take D4 damage for that.
Another D4?
Yeah, for like getting thrown against the wall and getting hit with it, like the damage, the concussive damage. So three fucking damage. Okay. So what's the total damage on the output on that?
I think 30 damage total.
Oh,
Because it was 13, 10, 4, and 3.
Okay.
And then.
at least you
that's my
didn't get
turn.
one shot.
Stronger than Inra. Let's go.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Life.
Ani's turn. Now here's the caveat here. He's burning through shit, so that's good.
Oh, yeah, good.
Yeah, real good.
Burning through shit.
Is it
I don't know.
is it bad that our druid is our tank?
I mean, it's not great, but
Yes! Yes, it's bad.
Well, your
Listen.
AC is higher than mine.
listen, you made choices, okay?
No. I just wanted to cuddle some animals.
You just wanted to boop some shit. I know.
Yeah.
You thought, oh, lunch.
Well,
Lunch is just gonna give us a
one.
nice, lighthearted, whimsical business adventure.
Can-
No.
I whip
Do
out my
you-
ring of shooting stars
Yeah.
and use shooting stars.
You
On
did
him.
that,
I don't know
Roll
how
that-
to cast this.
Roll
though.
that beautiful bean footage. Okay, hold on a second. Let me get up in here. Let me double check, make sure, because we kind of, it's in your inventory, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, ring of shooting stars. You should have had the spell ball lightning, or what are you trying to do?
It says shooting stars. You can expand 1 to 3 charges as an action.
Right.
Every charge you expend, you launch a glowing mote of light from the ring at a point you can see within 60 feet of you. Each creature within 15 feet points showered in sparks, and make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw, taking 5d4 fire damage on a failed save, or half. I don't know how to cast this though.
So what you do is they need to make a usually what you do is you like click, the spell, and then they would need to make it. What was it? DC? What was the saving throw?
5d4.
No. The DC saving throw.
Oh, DC 15 dexterity save.
So
15 dex.
you need a DC 15 dex. So let's see if you make that, and then we'll roll the damage. Either way, you roll the damage. So you'll roll 5.
Yeah, because it's half as
5d4.
much on the successful one, so 5d4.
You roll your 5d4. He rolls a DC dexterity saving throw, which he passes. So he'll only take half the damage. So you'll take 5. So if you go into roll 20, if you want to do it that way, go to D4 and then go to 5 and then click it. And there you go, 16. So 8 damage.
Okay.
So
You
he's
guys
taking 8
burned through
damage.
my 10 hit points.
Oh boy.
Oh God.
Oh boy, what did I do?
I'm not at full health.
Not at
So,
full
quick
health.
thing. It says each creature within a 15-foot cube originating from that point is showered in sparks. Does that mean that?
You can place that
Near to-
15 foot wherever you want. Like it can be,
Oh, okay. Just
like
be on
in
the
a
outside.
way where it does not affect them. And I'll say that
Yeah,
I'm assuming that
let's-
that's what you're doing to save
Yeah,
time.
let's do that. Yeah,
So-
yeah. And then as a bonus action, just in case, because you never know, I'll cast shield.
Okay.
in case he decides to run by me, and maybe it'll do something.
Okay.
Save
And
it
not
for a
crit me.
reaction, dude.
You can say that.
Oh
You
yeah.
can use it as a
Oh
reaction
yeah,
if you
that's
want.
right. But it's a
Save your
cantrip
spell
for me.
slot.
It's
Oh no,
it's-
never mind. Never mind. It's a first
shield is
level.
a cantrip for you. Hold on. I don't need to look at your
Just kidding. Getting.
cheat codes
Yeah, no,
over here.
save that for your spell slot.
Yeah, you can, like if you can use that as a reaction. Say, hey, no shield, boom, and so you don't need to cast it.
Then never mind.
Okay, we'll save it.
Never mind. Okay. And that's it. I will. That's
your
it. I
that's your
won't
turn.
move.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Mirda, your turn. You're up. Ani is right in front of you.
Well, I have to get up, do I not?
Mm-hmm.
Prone now.
Half your movement to do that.
I'm gonna step back to here.
Op attack.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, he's in, oh, 16.
16 to hit.
No, it
All
doesn't
right, I
hit.
missed.
Got it. Wow, look at that. What the
Yeah.
luck.
What's up? What's up, bitch? No, I'm just kidding. Oh,
Oh,
Can't believe
really?
Can't believe I bet on you.
I'm so sorry.
Made money off this?
I'm gonna cast a 60-foot square, like but only 3-sided around him, so like around the stage, and like basically mirroring it, wall of thorns,
Okay.
to sort of like encase him in
Okay.
that.
So where would you like? So like, we can draw that. Hold on a second. It's what, 20 feet?
I have
There you go.
All
It's-
those
I
poor
have
bastards
60
on the
feet
ground.
long.
60 feet long. What are you trying to do?
Make like sort of a square around him.
Okay. And now this is wall of thorns. Oh, wall of thorns. Okay. So you want to you want this? You want the 60 feet. Okay.
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15, 20,
Yeah, so that's 50.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Oh, that
right
works.
there.
Yeah.
Like that. To put him inside of it. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. How thick is it?
It is.
It's actually 120
5
feet.
thick.
Oh, never mind. That's your range.
Yeah, that's the range. So it's
Okay.
5 feet thick.
Okay. So within 5
And
feet,
10 feet
of
high.
each, and 10 feet high. So they can't see you. They can't. Like there's a giant wall around them that is full. That is made of thorns. DC 14 dexterity saving throw for Ani to have damage from this.
Is that now or only if I go through it?
I'm gonna. Yeah, let's wait. Let's wait till you go walk through it. Okay. So you've created this wall that's 10 feet high. Gulch. Unless you've got something else. Is that are you good? Are you trying to make your escape?
How tall is he?
She already used all of her movement.
Yeah.
How tall are you now? Because you were like 6
wanted to
feet
know.
tall. Let's say you're double that. You're 12 feet tall, so you can barely see over the 10 feet. Like you're like, your eyes are right at level of 10 feet. Maybe a little bit higher.
He's like Wilson from Home Improvement.
True force
Right.
cover.
Yeah. About.
Okay. I just wanted to know.
Say that. Okay. Then Gulch, it's your turn.
So, okay, from where I'm standing, because I'm still up in the stands, how covered is he?
Three
Like
quarters.
3/4
Like you can't really
high.
see him.
Yeah.
Okay, even though I'm at a more
You can see like
elevated-
the top of his head. Like you can see like his head.
Okay.
All that does is if I have 3/4 cover, it gives me a +5 to AC.
Yeah. So I think you try to shoot at him. He's actually protected because you can't see him.
I can't see his head from you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can see his head, but like if you have he's got 3/4 cover, so you would have disadvantage if you try to shoot at him.
I get a bonus to my.
Or you get you get a bonus +5 to your AC, which is already pretty ridiculous.
Okay. I am going to keep up with what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna move.
running away like a bitch.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing.
That's
Come
always an
on!
option. There's always an option.
And then
Thanks,
I'm going
Coach. Appreciate
to
it.
do
Not
two Eldritch Blasts from here.
You can try to Eldritch Blast from there?
Yeah.
Okay. Go for it.
Can you do it for me?
Oh, yes, I can. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Forgot that I totally forgot that your character needs it. Okay. There's only like one way this works.
Miss.
Yep, that misses. Ooh, 18 though. That's good. That'd have been good in another normal.
I get two rolls or two blasts.
You want to do 2? Okay.
Yeah.
Miss.
Oh,
Yep. Miss. I would say where you're at though, like you have the higher ground.
yeah.
But
That's why I was
both of
asking.
those still miss. But like
Yeah,
right
both of
now
those
you
still
have
miss.
you're about 10 feet up higher, maybe 15 feet higher up than he is right now. You do have he doesn't have 3/4. He has like maybe half cover.
Okay. Okay. Good to know. That's my turn.
Okay. Ani, you're up.
What's it
Yeah.
gonna cost me to bust through this wall?
You got to do a DC 14 dexterity saving throw to see if you take any damage, and then half your movement for rough terrain.
DC 14 dex save. 17.
Got it. So you're gonna take 15 damage.
15.
Because it's half the
I have 30.
half the 30 that
she
was
rolled.
rolled.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ow. Cool. And then I'm gonna swing.
Cool. And then I'm gonna fuck you up.
Does a 17 hit?
It's at my thing. It doesn't hit them, right?
At
No,
or
it hits.
meets or
No, it
beats.
does.
Meets or beats.
It does. Okay. So then, yeah, it fucking hits.
So roll that 11 damage.
11 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then second swing.
Ooh.
Critical
How does that fail?
Well, I mean, it's the sword, so trying to like offhand bring it down, maybe a little bit of a miss, and just jab it straight into the ground, like in front of her.
Okay. So it's gonna take half your movement to get that out of the ground. Next round, unless you've got.
Pull it out of the ground for half my movement.
Okay.
Oh wait, I don't have half.
I was gonna say,
because
like,
it
I
took
think
me
you
half to get
used some of
through,
it to
right?
get through the thing, right?
Or wait, does it take me half to get through even if I save?
Yeah, it just saves your damage. Up to you.
Yeah. It's rough terrain that you're busting through. But if you've saved, I guess maybe not. Yeah. So okay. No, we'll
But
say
it just
no.
says if you save, you get half as much damage. Not that they have better move.
Well, he takes the
Well, it says
damage
for
still.
every 1 foot a creature moves through the
Oh,
wall, it
okay,
must
I
spend
see,
4
yeah.
feet of movement. So, I mean, you could argue that I have half or don't.
Yeah.
I'll
The
leave it up
argument
to
here is
the
he
DM.
can pull his sword out with the rest of his movement, or so he doesn't have to waste it next round, or he doesn't have enough half of his movement.
I'll leave it up to DM because I moved like 5 feet beyond the wall.
Just roll like a d4. Odds you can pull it out. Evens you can.
Yeah, why not?
Shit.
Evens you can't. Okay. So there you go. That was
My
fair.
turn.
Okay. All right. Okay. Next is Inra.
I'm sweating so much right now.
You're doing great. Here we go.
Well, I'm doing something, guys.
These
Hello?
memes are just...
I'm doing stuff.
Please.
I'm really busy sweating over here.
Enro, what's up? What you got? What you got? They're all running away from you.
I'm doing sphincter exercises over here.
And clench. And clench.
Alright, okay. I'm gonna cast. Can I reach this?
Oh, Mirda, do me a wisdom saving throw, please. While this is happening. You do your thing.
Okay. I'm gonna cast this level 3 Dust Devil
Oh,
Okay.
sorry.
in
Sorry.
his general vicinity. And then I guess Mirda's gonna publish a novel. while
No,
doing
sorry.
that.
Sorry. I was just trying to read it.
Okay, you're casting 3rd level DC 13 strength save, Dust Devil, 60 feet, a cube of 5 feet. So you're throwing. I'm assuming you're throwing a Dust Devil at Ani. Yeah.
At him, yes.
Okay, so Ani, you're gonna get this. You need a DC 13 strength saving throw.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Figured that was gonna happen.
That's next to impossible.
Does
for
it
me
say
to fail.
anything about half damage? I don't see anything popping up here. So you let me know if it does.
Does it? Did it even? What the fuck? All right.
Oh, you're trying to.
I'm
That
trying
doesn't
to
count.
give
Don't worry
to
about
you. Sucks up the material. On a successful save, the creature takes half his damage
Yeah.
and
So
isn't pushed.
made the save. You don't get pushed. So the original was 3 damage.
3 damage.
Sick.
Okay.
You did something.
I'm gonna move a little bit
Yep.
closer.
You can move. You can make your movement. Yeah. Watch out for
There
that thorns. They're
and-
still there.
Yeah.
That wall of thorns is still kind of like up. Mirda, did you do your wisdom saving throw, please?
She did.
I thought
She
I
did? Oh, I didn't see it.
Yeah, I got
Rolled a
15.
15? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
All right,
then
so the wall remains.
I'm gonna use this quicken spell. Casting spell that has a timer of 1 action. I can spend 2 sorcery points to
Okay.
change that to a bonus action.
Okay.
So I'm gonna spend some
Oh, we
points
got a
here.
little sorcerer over here.
Yeah.
Or-
Nice.
And I'm gonna cast. Where are you? Melf's Minute Meteors. On myself.
What?
Meteors.
Yeah. I get my own meteors.
Oh no, I missed the save.
You missed the save, so okay. Mel's Minute Meteors. It's a 9 fire damage? Is it only 1?
Shit. Either of them.
I think so, but just
So yeah, it's only 1.
Okay, so
Yeah.
9 damage on you there.
Okay. 6 tiny meteors.
How funny.
So I see. Okay, so it was like 6 tiny meteors, 2d6. That's okay. That's awesome. So yeah, you take that 6 damage, and Gulch, it's your turn.
But what about Mirda?
Oh, what?
You just
Skip me.
skipped Mirda.
Did I skip you? And
Yeah.
oh, I'm sorry, Mirda. Yeah, I'm sorry. Apologize. I was click
can I ask a
happy.
question?
Yes.
The tall beast with the axe, what's their intelligence?
They're like down. They're unconscious. But-
I know that.
Listen. Okay, hold on.
Can I
Answer
tell
the
you what I
question,
want
Lunch.
to do?
I'm sorry. Excuse me. Apologize.
What I
Intelligence.
want to do is this.
And their intelligence is do I just tell you this, or I'm just gonna tell you, it's 6.
Fuck.
So what are you trying to do? What'd you do? Oh, you just pop that already? You didn't even
No,
wait.
I'm saying this is what I want
Oh,
to
okay,
do.
okay,
I
I
was
see.
just showing you. I didn't click it. I just
Target
clicked
gains.
the
Okay.
beep.
Intelligence score of less 3 or less.
Three.
The target. Okay, I see. Oh, you were trying to awaken it. Okay, I see. I see what you're trying to do. Gotcha.
Awaken and charm. That's
It's a valiant effort. I'm not gonna lie.
What is your intelligence?
Listen.
No,
My
I'm just
intelligence
asking, like for real.
is
No, not
DM.
you.
higher than 10.
Higher than
I'm just asking for a friend.
right. things that are like 3 or less, you're probably gonna know that those are like animals, like little small like creatures, or like
Yeah, but these guys are big, made of stone things. You know, I thought maybe
This is a minotaur, lady.
Yeah,
Come on.
He looks like he's made of stone.
I know it's very strange to determine what they're made of with their flesh. Okay,
So how the hell do you have a 5th level transmutation spell?
because they boss mode.
Worry about that.
Damn.
That's not.
They got things.
Well, it
They
didn't
got
do
things.
anything now, did it? It didn't
Special.
do anything.
It didn't do shit. Yeah, well, you didn't cast it. Technically. Are you trying to do something else, or it's? I mean, it's your turn. So.
Well, yeah, but I literally read that and I was like, I'm gonna fucking wait. That was my whole
You're
plan.
just gonna do it. Okay.
That was my whole plan.
Ruins.
So now you don't know. You're like, I fucking don't know.
Now I'm like, oh god, what do you do now, Bearda? I don't fucking know. You put all your eggs in that basket,
Now they're smashed.
and now you don't have a basket.
No
Just get
basket.
Gulch to come closer. That's all I need.
I don't want Gulch to come closer.
Are you done with your
Somebody has
turn
to
then,
live.
or?
No,
Okay.
I'm not done with my
Okay, you just need a
turn.
minute. Okay.
Just,
All right. Just sweat.
I just need to breathe.
Uh-huh.
You know.
Uh-huh.
And it'll be fine. We're gonna call lightning again.
You guys
We're
can
gonna
kill
do
me.
that.
It's
Two, he's coming for you.
We're gonna call lightning.
DC 14. Oh. Ooh. Savage.
Oh boy, 22 lightning.
That
Ba-bow!
one hurt.
And if I'm not mistaken, every round you can use a bonus round to make that happen again. If you don't make that
think
deck
so.
save, right?
I have to read it.
Might want to double check that because that's a
It's
good
a
bonus.
It's a new spell to me. Yeah.
Yeah. So double check that. But yeah, so you get hit with that 22 damage of lightning. It's like, zoom, 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 and it kind of like messes you up a little bit. You do not feel good about this. Gulch. Or, well, unless you got something else, Merida.
Actually, yeah. I think I do need to. I'm gonna use. Yeah, do your attack of opportunity. Go for it.
Oh, okay.
Oh. You like knew.
Just do it.
Just knew.
Just fucking.
Just a 30 hit?
Gonna hit me, you son of a bitch. Just hit me.
That was a 19.
Jeez.
15 points damage.
Okay. we're totally. Well,
She says it as she limps away.
We use half of my movement, and then as I'm running away, limping, I'm gonna cast without a trace, and then continue my movement this way.
Okay. So
I mean, you're
you're.
trying to hide behind the bodies or something?
Yeah, I was like, are you
Yeah.
using Pass Without a Trace
Yeah.
to like try to find cover
Yeah.
or what?
Yeah,
Where are
just
you?
to
Okay.
get him away from me first, to not have his focus on
So
me
what
for a
this does
second.
is you're gonna need to make a stealth check
Yeah.
to do
Yeah.
that. So you get plus 10 on your dexterity for stealth if you're trying to hide the dead bodies or the unconscious bodies. So you got a 22.
Yeah.
22 is pretty good.
That's pretty good. Versus Ani, your perception. Yeah, let's do perception.
Perception is
Fuck.
good.
Okay, you're successfully hidden. Ani does not see you right now. Like
Right now, I know
which
right
is
now.
ridiculous. I can't believe
And
that
just
happened.
right this second.
So great job, Gulch. Your turn. You see Mirda like shwow with some lightning, run around in a circle and like hide behind some bodies and like freeze mode. And
Alright,
you,
I'm I'm gonna be dumb.
Perfect.
I'm gonna come to here.
Uh-huh.
There's. And then I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt.
Oof. Okay. A Witch Bolt.
How high up are these walls?
They're about
10
15 feet up. Like where he's at is about
They're
10
only
feet,
10.
maybe up higher
Oh.
than where you're at.
Am I still okay? Am I still close enough to do that?
Yeah, 5, 10, 15. Oh, you're 30 feet, so 40 feet? 45 feet? Which I think Witch Bolt is 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
Boo, that was a good hit.
You can
too.
move. You can jump down and move closer.
Yeah, you can. You can get closer if you
No, it's
want.
fine.
Because that hits.
That'll
I'll
hit.
do it. I'm doing it.
Okay. So you're gonna hero mode this. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh
I'm
boy.
gonna, like,
Okay.
I'm gonna like swish my
Get
my
right
coat
in within
back
that
and,
30. Okay. So you
parkour
hit.
over.
You hit.
All right.
Let's do that. 24 damage. Rah. Witch Bolt is a great fucking. By the way, because also that's a bonus action.
Fourth level?
Yeah. Well, he's
What level
warlock.
are these people?
He's a warlock. They're level 8.
And you have access to fourth level?
This is D&D Beyond. Like this just automatically like
Ow, dog.
popping it out.
Ow. Dog.
Ow. Let's speak for yourself.
It's big
Ow,
out.
dog.
And then, okay, so I did that damage. And I look him in the eyes, and then I'm going to. Give me one quick second. Misty Step back into the stands.
It's a bonus action, Misty Step out.
Yep.
Alright, let me see.
Wait, give me a sec. I gotta figure out where 30 feet is from where it was.
Step?
You said, like-
Misty Step.
You said 15 feet up?
Yeah, it's 15 feet like in the air to the top, 10 feet to where you were. 15,
10
about 15 where you're at, yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
So I'll move myself a little bit closer.
You have 30 feet of space, so like 10 feet up, to this wall, and then about another 10 feet up to where you were is what you're looking at.
Okay. So
You got enough
feet
space.
up to the wall.
You're okay. I would say.
Did I do that right? Okay, so then
Yeah, I think so.
I can move myself all the way.
Yeah, you got like 5 more feet of movement, I think.
I'll move myself. Okay. And I'm done my turn.
Okay. Ani, you're up. You don't see Mirta.
Hey, Lunch.
Yes.
If I cast Misty Step, can that get me right about there-ish?
You use Misty Step the same way that you would. So you have 20 feet to go there and then 10 feet up, so that's 30 feet, yeah.
Alright, cool.
On top of the wall, right here.
I'm going to... bonus action.
Okay.
Misty Step.
Okay.
Let's do this.
And then I'm gonna rush up to Gulch.
Oh no.
And I'm gonna swing.
Okay.
Okay.
Does a 20
that
hit?
hits.
It's
Yep.
gonna hit.
It's
11 damage.
Points of bludgeoning damage.
Now, after I get hit, can I have a reaction?
If you have a reaction, yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to Misty Escape.
What?
Go 60 feet away. It's visible.
What is this? A reaction
I have-
of Misty Escape?
I have a Misty Escape reaction. Give me a second.
Hold on, let me go find it. Misty,
Yep.
Where is it?
It should be under my reactions because it's
Your
part of my.
actions. I'm looking for. Where is it at?
If you go to
Oh,
my
I see
class features,
I see it. It's like okay. So
So I have one.
let me do
one
this. Misty Escape.
reaction.
Start at 6th level. You vanish in a puff of mist. So you're going to Nightcrawler this. In response
Yep.
to harm, when you take damage, you can use your reaction to turn invisible and teleport up to 60 feet to an unoccupied space you can see. You remain invisible until the start of your next turn or until an attack or cast a spell. Once you use this feature, you can't use it again until you finish it. Okay, so this is like a one-time use thing. This is part of
Yep.
your feature. Got it. So you can go 60 feet. So you got popped, and poof, Misty escaped. You took the damage, and then
I'm invisible.
but
until-
you're invisible until you cast a spell.
Yeah. Or
Nice
my
work.
next turn.
Nice. Wow, that was wow.
I'm just gonna look around angrily. And that's my turn.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
you're
gotta
just
take
like
11 damage.
What the?
fucking robotic.
And I
Terminator
can't do
John
anything
Travolta.
else because I already started my action
Yep.
with attacking. So
Oh dang, you were gonna toast him too. Okay,
that's my turn.
all right. Inra, your turn.
All right. I'm gonna cast Storm Sphere.
Okay.
How do we display it?
Please do. 20-foot sphere in whirling air springs into existence, centered on a point you choose within range, which is 150 feet. The sphere remains spell duration. Each creature in the sphere, when it appears, or that ends in its turn in 60 on a strength saving throw, or take 2d6 bludgeoning damage. Sphere space is difficult terrain until the sphere. Okay, so you got a 20-foot sphere that you get to put 120 feet around. So where do you want to put that?
Right on his butt.
Oh, all right.
Not my booty.
Boop boop boop
On your
doop.
butt.
So 20 feet. Would
So
you want
to
to
make
like?
a strength saving throw?
Yeah,
Yeah.
5.
Oh my
10,
God.
15, 20.
You lucky son of a bitch.
Fuck, you crit failed that.
Talking. I
Now-
got fucking knocked on first
You
turn.
did it. You did it. Okay, so then that
So
means
it's 2d6.
2d6 on a hit. The target. Wait, hold on. Until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on each of your turns to cause a bolt of lightning to leap from the center of the sphere towards one creature you choose within 60. Jesus Christ! Oh, this is that thing I gave you. Make a ranged spell attack. You have advantage on the attack roll if the target is in the sphere. On a hit, the target takes 46 lightning damage. Jesus Christ! Creatures within 30 feet of the sphere have disadvantage. Okay. Okay. Cool. So. Okay. So you roll your 2d6.
Yeah,
Damage.
I take 2d6.
Which is right here. I just went ahead and I rolled that for you. You can click it. I shouldn't have done that.
I don't
So-
know what's happening now.
Up above, and where it says Storm Sphere in roll 20, it says 2d6. Click the 2d6. I shouldn't have clicked that. You should have clicked that.
Up above in roll 20.
Yeah, in roll 20 on the chat, like above where it says Paladin,
Oh,
Mirda.
you've done this.
Oh,
Yeah, you've done it. Yeah, so up at 2. Yeah, there you go. So 9 damage.
got it.
God.
Oh, cool. I didn't know we could do that. And on hit, I do the lightning damage, the 4d6? I don't know. It's a bonus.
Is your
action.
roll to
Never
hit
mind.
the 14, or do you have to re-roll?
Oh, yeah, I was sure that was an accident, but we can use that.
What do you
if
mean?
we want.
What are you talking about?
Up above the where I casted Storm Sphere. I let's use the 14 because I clicked cast.
No, because if
Then-
you hover over it, it says rolling 1d20 plus 5.
Yeah,
Fine.
which
Which
is
is
the
his
range
modifier.
spell attack.
Which is the range spell
Yeah.
attack, right? So,
So that-
the
Oh,
2d6 is bludgeoning damage if they fail the strength saving throw. So you didn't actually do the actual
Yeah.
damage. So click that storm sphere up above.
yeah,
in the
four-
actual-
Well, the 14.
There you go.
The 14 misses. So yeah, you can bonus if you use your bonus action to attack with the spear.
You
With
40,
the sphere?
46.
It does
then it
the
does
4d6.
46 if you
Oh, okay,
hit.
which is
So that's
Ah,
what
crit.
Got
yeah,
it,
but
okay.
you.
Nobody.
Well,
Yeah.
that's what that 14 is the D20
Oh,
plus 5
okay,
okay.
spell
messed it
attack.
already.
So the spell attack misses, so the 46 damage
Right.
doesn't stand.
Does not stick. But
Gotcha.
the
Okay, I
bonus
understand.
action for the. Or the
for the
string saving
46.
throw is what you got, right? Do you remember? Are we reading this right?
I missed the strength saving throw. He did that damage.
Right. So just the 9.
And I
Or just
am
the-
looking,
Okay.
9.
I'm looking pretty damn hurt.
Yeah,
BT
he's looking
dubs.
real bad. His servo motors are starting to spark and whir, and you're starting
My
to hear
turn?
noises that you shouldn't, like a fan
Okay.
that shouldn't be having the ball bearings be weird in your computer.
Super quick thing.
Did real good though. Yes.
Did he leave the dust bowl that I had? Does that mean he have to do a strength saving throw for that?
I Misty stepped out, so.
Yeah, he missed his step,
Oh,
so
that's
there's
right.
no.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay.
He's good.
In that case, that'll be my turn.
Okay, Gulch.
No,
Mirda.
skip
No,
Mirda
you
again.
did it again.
Every
Mirda.
time.
Here, hold on a second. Sorry, it's because I go to the next one and then okay, there you go, Mirda.
Okay, can I argue for 1 second?
Sure.
So because Ollie used Storm Sphere, I would like to say that there are stormy conditions out right now. So that when I call lightning, that gives me one more D10.
What do you think, Ani, about that?
Is it fair?
Is that fair? I don't, because I could see the argument, but
I mean, it's just a sphere of lightning.
if
I
you're
wouldn't call it. I
outdoors
wouldn't call
stormy
a sphere
conditions.
stormy conditions.
Yeah,
but
I don't.
Over
but
you, they
she-
are though.
she's creating. She created a storm above to call
Right.
lightning down.
That would
and
be
then
stormy
the
conditions.
sphere is there on top of it. So
If you had not
I mean,
done it before, I would say no. But yeah, that's where I'm like, maybe you're right. Okay, I could see that. I could see that this could argue this. So we'll say yes.
I don't hate it.
Yeah, it's not like unfathomable. So we'll say yes. We'll go ahead and say that you have
Okay.
stormy conditions right now.
Okay. So we'll do it again.
Okay. Now you did hit already. Now did
Yeah, I
you
know.
read that? Okay.
So if the spell fails, you can't see, or no, hold on, not that part. On each of your turns until the spell ends, you can use an action to call down lightning in this way and keep targeting the same point or a different point.
Correct.
Yeah. So how do I roll that though?
You go back
Do I
up to
just
the
click it
original
again?
and you can click it again.
Okay.
Yeah, I still just have to make a dex save.
And then he
right?
does a deck save and it just kind of like starts to cycle over. So DC 14, see if he fails it or makes it.
Dex is not good.
Wow, bro. Now do you take half that damage though?
I do.
Yeah, he still takes half.
Okay. So he takes 10
Plus,
damage.
you said I could have the one
Oh,
D10.
right. Yeah, go ahead and do your D10.
But it,
Well, that
but
rolled-
that's
that
only
rolled
if it
4
hits,
D10.
right?
Oh, that did it
Yeah.
already roll it? Yeah.
It rolled 40.
It rolled 4d10.
Okay.
which should be the
Yeah.
The plus.
additional D10, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Right, because it's 3d10, right. So we'll say that. So he's looking real
Did it cast at 4th level?
Yeah, I cast it at 4th level.
originally because she
That-
just went and clicked back on it, right? Yeah. Hold on, let's go take a
Okay,
look.
so then the 8 lightning is an additional D10 there. So that's 4 more points.
Oh, damn.
Is that okay? So wait, because you passed, right? So you only get half, so like 14 total damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Looking real bad.
14 damage. He
real
is making all kinds of noises. There is oil that is like starting to shoot out, which obviously is not blood, but it is actually hydraulic fluid is kind of coming out, which is a little bit kind of a light red color, and it's kind of starting to spurt out and it looks like the equivalent of blood, and it is spraying everywhere. But he's still up. But you're doing a lot of damage. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Gulch, you're up.
Okay. Quick second. Okay, so I just need to do some calculations quick. So 45, 30 is 15. Damn it. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I'm just gonna move this way a little bit and do 2 Eldritch Blasts, please.
Okay. Eldritch Blast, here it comes. 2.
Yep.
Oh, the second one hits.
Oh, okay,
And it's a crit.
so Gulch, I'm gonna go ahead and say, wait, let me just say it.
Say it. No, say it. It doesn't matter. It's double damage. Just say it.
Gulch, how does this happen for you? How do you kill him?
Oh, heck yeah. Okay.
How do you end this robot boy that you did not bet on's life?
I'm going to remember what I said about the neck being a weak point. I'm going to shoot both Eldritch Blasts. First one just kind of dings off a little bit. And then I really focus and shoot the other Eldritch Blast out.
Okay.
Hitting him in the exact same spot. Just enough to make his head just kind of wobble, not fully on the body. If that's a doable type action. So it's just kind of like
crit on that. Of course, it's doable.
Yeah, it's doable.
Like-
you critted this. You did the best possible fucking thing ever.
like nearly headless Nick style. Just like
Okay.
it's a little bit just hanging there, keeping his head on, but it's pretty
Pez,
much
you're a Pez dispenser right now.
yeah. How can you be nearly headless?
As this happens, and this second Eldritch Blast comes and blasts the head off, it's hanging on by like pieces of remnant mechanical attachments. There is no more flesh. There is nothing there. It is obvious what the sound the neck was making when he was making the cracking sounds. Inside, you see a glowing essence that is a reddish orange as he falls to the ground and bleeds out the rest of his hydraulic fluid. And you are now out of combat and he has fallen. And you've defeated this monstrosity.
Oi, Gulch, how's the view from up there? All the way over there. All the way over there.
As you hear from the stands high up, way to go! You guys are gonna owe me a lot of money though, because I lost my shirt right now. I'll be down in a minute. And Tor is at the top of the other side. He has just been cowering behind his microphone. And you guys have defeated this mechanical beast machine.
All right, help. Pain.
Hey, did anybody see where Mirda went?
Last I saw, she was smelling dead bodies or something.
How many hit
I'm
points
not
did you have
really
left, Mirda?
Sure.
Fucking 10.
Damn it!
10. Oh my god.
Jeez, you guys.
Oh, how was that, Enra? Being on the ground for so fucking long.
Thank you for the heals. I just wanted to take a quick nap.
Watch
I totally
these thorns
didn't.
over here.
Totally didn't get bludgeoned to death by a 12-feet goddamn behemoth of a man. No, not at all.
Wrecked your shit so hard.
What? It's fine. Everything's fine.
The first thing he did. The first thing.
No,
Well,
I know.
glad you're still alive-ish.
Yeah.
Gets me a bit.
Hey, can we check on the Grandmaster?
Grandmaster.
Yeah,
You
but
go check on him. I'm gonna go check on Kel's body here and search it for anything useful.
Did you search all of these people that are passed out?
As you do this, the weight of the machinery that is or was Ani starts to slip and fall down the Coliseum onto the ground. You hear a large crash, and as the crash happens, his body crumples and pieces of his armor open up, and within side of him, you see this orange and red glow start to emanate from it, and it seems to call to you all in a way that can't be described in words. Inra, as you start to reach into the pockets of Kel, you start to feel around, you find some things, but that's where we're going to end it.
All right. Well, It's fun dying, almost dying today. That was.
Oh my god. You guys.
GG's, guys.
Wow.
Oh my god.
I am super impressed.
I literally have
lie.
a tab open, creating another character. Like, that's...
I'm trying so hard to unclench my butt, but I'm still so tense.
You guys are so close to death.
Oh, man.
I was scared, man. After that whole fight started happening.
Fucking jeez.
Everyone's laughing at Gulch. Oh, look, there's Gulch running away, but who did the most fucking damage?
Then what did Gulch do? Gulch pulled out the upset. Look at
I'm pretty sure Mirda did the most
Mirda
damage.
really
Those
was
called
the
lightnings
piece de
hurt.
resistance.
Friggin' 4th level bullshit.
And then but Sphere, you busted out that
I
shit.
got instantly knocked the fuck out.
You did. I was like, oh man.
I ran over there and grit. I was like, oh.
I've got contingencies.
I just imagine Mirda's like, Enron, watch, just in the ground.
Well, I want to say thanks to Itchy Dad and RP Ginger for joining us for the cameos. I appreciate you. You guys have been in another campaign in the same world, in a different reality, and you merged into this just fine, and it was great. And I was glad that you guys could do that, and that was awesome to have you guys play along. And I appreciate you guys taking the time to come in here and play, reprise your characters in a different reality. It was nice, even though we both died.
Thanks for having us.
It was great. Yeah, thanks for being part of it.
That was fun.
That was good.
I liked
good
it
times.
better when you guys were fighting, but
That was great.
The private chat, like where you were like, "Oh, this is so great. I like watching other people fight." Like, that's kind of cool, I guess. All right, yeah, all right. Maybe I'll do that more often. But that was fun too. Like seeing you guys just.
There's a lot less fumbling.
Yeah, it's very.
Lunch and I have been planning like me trying to murder the party for weeks now.
Yeah, I was trying to figure it out. So, like, spoiler alert, like either way this went down, you were gonna fight Ginger's character because of which we'll get into some stuff next week.
Except one of them, I'm richer. The other one, I'm
right.
Right.
One way you were.
Listen,
gonna
everybody's
gain
knocked out. You go steal all that gold, baby.
Oh, that's what you do. I'm checking Cal's body right now.
This is true.
Could have had
This
Kel
is true.
fight with us.
Kel's
and
body.
not just have us.
Money-wise, you will be
lunch-
disappointed.
If Lunch lets you check my body, there's a couple of really
shut
good things.
Shut your face! Shut your face! Maybe they don't exist anymore. It's just into the ether.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
that
We'll see what
sucks.
happens. We'll see what happens next week because I gotta figure out what's on their bodies so I can give it to you. If you guys loot, so no, but that was awesome. Appreciate it. Does anybody have any questions or like other table talk stuff you want to like talk about or anything?
I do, but not at the moment.
Okay, I know we've went pretty long, so I want to let you guys reclaim your time and get to bed and stuff and do your thing because I know you're on the East Coast. So I appreciate you guys. Thanks for playing, being good sports. It was awesome. That was a lot more intense than I even expected, and it went really well.
Thanks for having me, guys. That was super fun.
Yeah, that was awesome.
It's a lot of fun.
I like
They were-
the Yenra one shot. Definitely set the pace in the rest of the battle.
I was like, oh, well, okay, this is going to go a whole new direction, so I guess we're going to buckle up.
Yeah,
So-
gonna need a fucking pacemaker after this.
Why is it always you that goes down?
It's not me. It's normally Gulch.
Maybe you guys need to
Listen,
invest in some
it
better
would have
armor. I don't know.
been it would have been Mirda, but she was cheering for me during the fight against Kel. So the first person I'd go for was Enra because he was the closest.
Shit talker.
Fucking Enra.
Perfect. Well, I really liked how that played out. I really liked how you went after certain people and did certain things, and the way that all role played out. It was awesome. So I thought it was great.
And I got to kill Kel, and that just makes me so happy.
It was close
It was
though.
a
If
good
you didn't have
fight.
that heal, it would have been.
So
Ooh,
good.
it would have been.
Yeah, no,
Go a
without
lot
that lay on
faster.
hands, I would have been dead.
You would have been done. Dunzo, funzo. I was very impressed with Kel. Like I was like, holy shit! I thought this was gonna be not even a contest. I thought it was gonna be,
I
totally
knew
different.
That's
but
why I
Kel was
redid my
holding
character
it
because I
down.
had to build to fight it.
It was great. That's great. Yeah, you knew that you were gonna. They knew that they were gonna fight each other. Cause like I was kind of like, okay, well, you guys, I don't know what else to do here, so we're gonna make this happen.
Loved that. I
That was
really
super.
loved
I learned
that.
so much. Like, oh my god, I want all of these.
I'm gonna make all these characters now. Now you can just multi-class. It's fine.
Paladin is super fun.
Super broken.
And I did a Oath of Vengeance is where that Vow of Enmity came from.
That was clutch for you.
That was so good. I was like,
Dude,
when you
that's-
popped that, I'm like,
as soon
oh,
as I
shit.
saw that I could get advantage, I was like, "Yep, that negates the displacer cloak." Done.
And then when I saw you lost your haste, I'm like, well, it's a wrap. I thought it was done after
Imagine how
that
quickly that would have been.
because he pops his clone out. I'm like, well, you're done. But man, that was great. It was good times.
Super fun though. Thank you guys. It was very nice meeting you all too.
That was really good.
Thank you.
Well,
We'll be
I
around.
appreciate you
Bye,
guys. We'll see you
everybody.
next week, Friday, unless something changes. But like next Friday, 6 p.m. Pacific, and we'll be back. I'm gonna go wrap up things with stream. I'm gonna let you guys go on the phone call, and then we'll talk to you guys next week, or in the Discord or. Cool. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah. So, I'm still all DM mode and stuff. Look at this. It is a little bit later than normal. I appreciate you guys sticking around. That was pretty intense. I was not expecting it to go that long. I was not expecting it to go that hard. That was awesome, and I think we had a good time. So appreciate you guys sticking around and hanging out. Teen Tachyon, it's good to see you. I saw you here. I'm sorry, on D&D nights. I really try not to pay attention to chat. Frathian, saw you pop in here and hanging out and having a good time. Want to thank once again the cast, the Sphere 21, Coraline, and Teekster Gaming. Please go follow them if you haven't already. I should have a little multi-stream thing pop up now and again so you guys know who's in the game. Anyway, Big Ben, good to see you too. I saw you sneaking in here. Thanks for being here. Yeah, it is late. I am tired. I have not had dinner yet. So I am a little famished. Have we got anything good for dinner tonight? Who got pizza? Who did it? I know it was you. Oh man, that was nice because I didn't have to do a lot of DMing. It was a lot of people, doing things for me, so it actually worked out really well. That was kind of nice. So, yeah, I don't know. It was great. Oh my god, it's 11:30. Didn't realize it was so it's 10:30 for me, but the people that are in the game, so Coraline, Sphere 21, it is it's like 1:30 for them right now because they're East Coast. So I was trying to wrap it up, and we were just having so much fun. We needed to get to a point where we could like go into the next stream and it not have to bleed over where I have to play other people's characters and stuff like that. So Beard Watch 2022. Here we go. I'm not shaving. I mean, I'm gonna do my little, my trimming up and stuff. But like, here we go, bringing that beard back after that charity stream where we shaved it off. Let's get this raid hype going. So let me go ahead and copy this. Let's go see who's online. It looks like our friend Core, who is also in this world, in this game, in a different campaign. We have been on a hiatus for a while. They're playing Gloomhaven right now. That's a pretty fun game. I think that would fit with the mood right now. They're pretty cool too. So let's go. And they're also a mischief manager. Let's make sure that this works. It's like I forgot how to freaking stream. Oh my god, there we go. Okay, cool. So copy the food fight command, the pizzas with food fight. We're gonna go in there and throw some pizzas around, start a food fight, and then I'm gonna go get some dinner. So I am famished. I had a great time tonight. It was awesome. The cast and crew was awesome. Yeah, love Gloomhaven. VG Varus, good to see you too. By the way, another member of the D&D crew that is on hiatus right now. We'll see when that gets back underway, if it ever does. but it's in the same world. It's in the same, you know, kind of. I wouldn't say necessarily reality, but like they cross pollinate, right? So like the people who were here tonight that were cameoing, they're from another reality in this same world, so they get to rebuild their characters and be a different version of themselves, and it's pretty fun. So anyway, great to have you guys in here. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you hanging out and watching some D&D. I'm no longer doing a scheduled stream situation. I'm working on art projects, and I will be streaming D&D on Friday nights, every Friday night at 6 p.m. So hopefully I'll see you here next week. If you do see me go live, it's usually going to be impromptu stream where I'm doing some artwork or something like that. I'm working on a tarot card set recently, and it's been a lot of fun. So anyway, yeah, let's go hang out with Core, and I'll see you guys next weekend, okay? Have a good one. Bye.